Hello. Today we're playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. If you could tell by my voice, I am incredibly excited. I have been waiting for this all week. I've been thinking about this all week. I actually got to see the starting screen for the first time. Welcome to my true form, the Yapatron. Before we start, I realized that my neutral let's go. I realized that my neutral expression, it's already like a pretty happy, kind of yappy kind of expression. It's not enough. It does not express my excitement enough. So I got another one. This, I feel like, encapsulates what my vibe is gonna be for today. I don't know if I'm gonna do more than one stream of this, but if I do, I already have a thumbnail idea. So let me see if that actually worked. There we go. Alright. Enough. No more yapping, at least at the start of this. Oh, right. I don't know all the endings. I know a lot of them. I don't know all of them, so still, like, no spoilers kind of thing. Let's do this. No, I'm afraid not. I wish I played the original in 2013. I really wish I did. But it was not on my radar. Yeah, I'm gonna make this fairly bright. Probably should have done this. Was that like a look? It's such a cute little noise. Oh, as always, let me know if the audio is alright. Please enter the current time. Okay. I mean, why not? It's not actually too far off from what it is. Uggy. Missed the opportunity to choose German. Why the hell would I choose German? Why would I do that? Oh! Uggy. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Oh man. I've been waiting for this all week. Let's begin. The end is never the end.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on the keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor at his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day, every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
So am I. I'm incredibly happy right now.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete
Stanley
isolation.
Sounds pretty based.
Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Ooh, that is oh, whoa, I'm pretty glidey. Dude, this feels so weird. Hold on. The sensitivity is kind of crazy right now. Ah, that feels better. The wait for Subway without Stanley, damn. What if I don't go out of my office?
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure.
Dude, hearing his voice,
what if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that.
Oh, God.
No. This couldn't go any way except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever. I will be happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell.
What if I just carry a
But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come.
I love the narrator.
Eventually, someday, they would arrive.
Ugh,
soon,
man.
very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit closer.
Always nice hearing him in other
Now
media.
it's even closer.
Dude.
Here it comes.
Oh. Well then. It's always, actually, I found out,
All of his co-workers were
that
gone.
he,
What could
Kevin
it mean?
Brighting, voices
Stanley decided
in,
to go to the
like,
meeting
these
room.
games
Perhaps
called
he had simply
Dungeons
missed
or
a memo.
something, and I have them in my wish list. They're not the type of game that I'd play, but I'm very tempted to just because it's Kevin Brighting. Dude, it feels so weird. It's such like a different experience hearing him in the game than like in a video. I don't know why, and I'm so happy. Alright. I have a very specific route I want to do, because I think it's a good kind of
Stanley
introduction.
came to a set of 2 open doors. He entered the door on his left.
Guys, it's the thumbnail! Alright, so there's a very specific way that I like doing this.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
The narrator has that effect on people. Broad talking at the same time. The narrator's not helping. We're the Yapatrons. I'm trying not to like talk over him too much, but like I need to talk. What was I saying? Oh, I have a very specific route I want to do first.
Yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
I've always wanted to play this game for my console, but I found out they region locked the game. Oh, that sucks! That's awful. But
yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings.
yes.
Really worth it.
I was talking to my chat narrator. You wouldn't understand.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Common L. Oh, that sucks. Okay, there's a specific way I want to do this, which is a good way of like breaking.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
As I was saying, there's a way that I like how the first script breaks.
Look, Stanley,
thing,
I think
like
perhaps
here.
we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about.
Sure, buddy.
What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you?
I mean, there's
Why,
danger everywhere.
I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful.
Okay,
Look,
buddy.
let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
Okay. My coworkers are missing. I'm pissing on Dave's death. I'm so happy. Oh my god. You are gonna see like a new side of me. The giddy brain rotted side.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Alright.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood.
Oh,
Stanley walked through the red door.
I sure did. I sure did.
I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door.
I'm colorblind. God, this is so fun. This is a great thumbnail opportunity. Like what Jacksepticeye did. GNC reference. Okay, the correlations between the narrator and Kane is insane.
All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you.
Well, you kind of were. Dude, okay. With the newest episode,
You see?
the amount of
There's nothing
content
here.
I've been getting.
I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place.
What about
Broken
that?
rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what
Rage
you
bait
wanted to
route?
see.
A lot of them are
Help
rage
me
bait
here,
routes.
Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far.
Well, you didn't give
Tell
me
you
the
what,
ability to
Let
speak.
me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before.
it's a texture.
Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
Can I go back? No. I like the new episode. Here's good episode. I don't know if O has watched it yet, so I'll try not to spoil this time. I actually am curious about what this part is. Oh, it just goes back anyway.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
There could have been more results from it.
Oh, of course. A 3. Really?
What?
Maybe next time we can get you to form an actual opinion, you know? Any level of critical thinking or engagement with your surroundings?
I
Does
gave
that
you
sound
an
good?
average.
Think we can do that? Yes? Wonderful.
Give you an average,
Here,
dude.
based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with
Let's
this
see
one.
it then.
Let's take a look.
Oh. The Stanley Parable Worldwide Leaderboard. In total, 91,700. Oh, I'm not going to read all those words. There's not that many endings in this game, right? Did you know that 21.3% of players skipped the intro sequence? Only the worst 3% of players chose the blue door. 98.9% players are more attractive than Stanley. Damn. Nah, it's fine. I wouldn't really know if, I don't know if they've watched it yet, so I'm trying to be careful about it, but I do want to talk about, like, how much, since episode 8, has kind of brought out, like, how similar they truly are. I've been getting a lot more content recently.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please.
It was okay.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting.
I mean,
You wouldn't
do have
mind
the
taking a look at
DLC?
it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up.
There's a DLC for this game, or are you just
In this
talking about the
game,
fact that
the baby
it's
crawls
the
left
extra version,
towards
like, not the
danger.
original?
You click the button to move
I'm
him
not
back
doing
to the
this
right. And if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours.
I'm not
So
doing
why
that.
don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective?
I'm not
Be
doing
sure to
this.
keep notes on your experience.
I'm not doing this for 4 hours, by the way. I'm looking at the ending online. I'm not doing it.
You heartless bastard.
So
Did
what?
you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me.
Maybe a physical
I'm not even
manifestation
going to
for you?
try. I'm out. I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain. Let's see. What do we have here?
Thought it was 8, not gonna lie.
Yes. This seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
I like never get any chances to talk. No, you should press the button for 4 hours. Maybe on my own time, but no.
Fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley? What's our backstory? What is our motivation?
Our wife has...
Well, it seems
oh, wait,
obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort of twisted erotic purpose. Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
I have seen this game. That was the Minecraft door sound. I mean, originally, in the original game, it was Minecraft that got pulled up. But yeah, I've seen this game, and I kind of remember the story. Not too well. Great idea for a troll stream. TVH autoclicker would help. If I were to do that, I'd have to turn off the audio for myself. I cannot handle that noise. But yeah, I've seen a playthrough of Firewatch. It was cool. I don't remember too much of the story. This game's really nice though.
Oh no. No, it can't be.
Oh, what? Oh, I can crouch. I deadass forgot.
It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it off.
Oh!
Oh,
Damn it!
thank goodness, Stanley. What a close
Oh my
call.
God.
You nearly wandered off into that thing. That big, open, just wandering around. No right or wrong directions. No path to follow. You can just go in any... Oh, thank heavens we avoided it.
Isn't that what your
Woods
game
now,
is, though?
Stanley.
It's just more controlled?
Okay, I'm going to get us
Yeah,
out
it's
of here.
Minecraft and
Let's find
Portal
another
original.
game. Preferably
I knew about
something with
Minecraft, but not
walls.
Portal.
Something with nice, big, insurmountable
Oh, you'd
walls.
like to be on the wall, huh?
Okay, I think this will be just the thing.
Okay. Rocket League! I really
Wonderful. See, this is exactly what I had in mind. Just a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game design.
Well,
Stanley,
okay.
if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
What if I get on the ceiling? If you gave me a car, I would be able to.
Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack.
Oh my God.
Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back
Narrator
here. Is
denied
this
us from
game
Elder
sports
Scrolls.
ball? Stanley, I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun.
Ball.
We shall run the
Orange
bases and do a
sports.
touchdown together. Yes, I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
Run ball. Walk ball. Orange sport. Ball. Oh God, this is actually kind of hard to do. I did actually
Are
play
you doing
Rocket
it?
League for a
Are
while.
you winning? Is this fun?
Yes.
Is it better than my miserable little story that I worked so hard on?
No,
Stanley, I have a
don't talk
thought.
like that.
And I realize I'm not a sportsologist, but if
I can
one
run
ball
faster. Whoa.
generates a certain amount of raw adrenal pleasure,
Why am I so
then
much
surely
faster now?
multiple balls makes for an even more euphoric sports experience. I'm going to try it out. Here comes another ball. Yes.
Walk
Oh,
ball.
goodness, that really does feel amazing, doesn't
So
it?
fast now.
Stanley, I'm like a child in a confectionery shop. I simply have to have more. I'm insatiable. More balls.
Okay. Not gonna take that out of context. Oh, damn it. Eh. I'm actually curious on how long, like, what if I get all of them in there? What happens?
Are you enjoying this, Stanley? Are you having fun?
Yes.
Is this a real video game? Well, I sure hope you're having a good time, because guess what? It's over.
What?
That's right. Your little fun comes to an
Hey.
end. This is my game, and what I say goes.
Oh, you get rid of my
You
speed.
get to have fun when I let you, Stanley. Besides, you need someone like me to set boundaries for you. Without rules or boundaries, video games are nothing. Yes, that's what I am. I am structure. I'm your sense of purpose. And since you decided you didn't want to play my game, now I don't want to play with you either. So, goodbye, Stanley. I'm leaving. See how you like it when I'm not around to set the rules. Somehow, I don't think you'll enjoy it as much. But
Oh,
who
my
knows?
speed.
You're an inventive kid. You'll come up with something. After all, you're the one who knows best. Take care, Stanley.
Have you seen the movie Tangled? Okay, sure. That's a reference. I don't know about Stanley, but I am having a blast, Mr. Narrate. Okay, fine. Bye.
Hold on. What are you doing?
You never left, haha! You're just a tsundere!
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
No, fuck you. Oh! That was quick. Oh. I didn't expect to fall that quickly. Oh, what about this way? If you can't tell, I'm already having so much fun. This is technically only what? The second ending we've gotten? I thought about putting like a little countdown. Or like a little counter of how many endings we've gotten, but I feel like there'd be too many to keep track of. I do wonder if I just am carrying a keyboard around. What can we spoil? That's kind of a hard question because there's some things that I know. Like, I'm kind of in a weird middle where I do know a lot about this game, but I don't know everything. It's kind of hard to, like, explain. Is this, like, an editing software, by the way? It kind of looks like OBS. Well, it doesn't, but it kind of gives me that kind of vibe. Wait a minute! I just got a really. What if that's the narrator's room? If this is the idea, like if people like preserve the narrator as like a being just kind of in this like camera room, I wonder if people base it off this because it kind of looks like it. Because this is kind of like, oh, I can't help you here. Like this is my space. Get the fuck out, kind of thing. Oh, there we go.
I wonder what he found.
I think I found
If what
your
he
room.
wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion.
Even though
That's
you're the one who
I am.
instigates it a lot.
That
of
is
the
what I
time.
mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way.
I never wanted you to
Once
leave
this
in the first
ends,
place.
after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon. I can wait.
Sure you can, buddy. I actually found an interaction while playing this yesterday. It's probably... that's the tough thing, is that, like, I don't know, like, what people have found and what they haven't.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he
you
had simply missed a memo.
Let's do... Oh, man. You know what? Let's get this out of the way. Because I do know of, like, a couple... I do know of things. He can't wait. Well, we'll see that in the future. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4.
Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the
I did
achievement?
that wrong.
Click a door 5
it's
times. Is that
cuatro,
all
cinco.
that you think an achievement is worth? No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A
wonder what
measly
this-
5 clicks.
Oh, dear.
Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
I wonder if this is just Stanley turning the knob
I
over
have to
and
say,
over
I'm
again.
still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause. Perhaps 50 clicks will do it.
I'm already doing it!
Almost certainly 50 clicks.
I'm already doing it! Let me in! Let me in. Let me in!
I'm still not feeling it. I want this achievement to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some
Really?
hustle, Stanley.
Come on.
I want to see commitment, a willingness to go all the way, no matter what the cost.
Let me
Why
have
don't
it!
you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
Fine. I'm gonna try and use expressions a little more just to... For the immersion. Oh, I forgot about this one too. For the immersion. At least if I remember. Oh, here we go. I forget how many he said.
Oh, great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
Oh my goodness, narrator! Just let me get the fucking achievement. Oh, here it is. This one.
Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere. Now, door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
Oh my god. Which one did you say? 415? Yeah. Here we go.
Now, back to door number 437.
Here we go. Where was it? All the way around. Here we go. Where was it? Right here.
Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine?
The copy machine, of course. Is this the
All right,
There we
back
go.
to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere.
Whee! We're going back to 417.
Okay, now go climb on employee 419's desk.
Where's... There we go. Oh. Hello. Did I click on the... It was 419, right? Wait, which desk was it? Was it employee 419? Yeah.
Yes!
Oh, I
this
had to
is
stand
great.
on it.
You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's keep it up.
All
Go give me
right.
a few clicks on door 416.
Okay! Over here!
We've almost got it.
We
now the
did.
copy machine, do that one again.
Okay! The coffee machine! Give this lad a bow.
Finish it off, Stanley. 5 clicks on door 430.
Okay!
Yes! We did it!
Yeah!
Wow, that felt amazing. Oh, you really earned it, Stanley. Nothing could hold you back. Yes, I'm very proud of how far we've come today. Just think, only a few minutes ago you believed an achievement was worth 5 little clicks. Really now, what were you thinking?
If you can't tell, I really like this game. Oh. Oh, no. Let's go! Oh my god. What were we doing though? Oh, that's a progress on an ending too. Oh yeah, the inputs, I forgot about that. Yeah.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Oh my god. Where do I want to go right now? There's something I want to do right now.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Perhaps.
Wow. Yes, this room. What a beautiful room. What a gorgeous, gorgeous room.
Wow.
Thank goodness Stanley had taken this detour on his way to the meeting room. Life without having experienced this room was now too horrible even to consider.
That was different.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
I don't know my lefts and rights. It's not even a right.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't 5 years ago.
Oh, yeah.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here.
I don't have any.
I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her. This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself, to put your work aside, to let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
Waiting. Oh, this is when you go. Darkness. Oh.
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this, to reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
Oh, damn. Are you sure this isn't just you? You seem really insistent on this. This British accent is a torment. It is a blessing. How dare. Or are you talking about my horrible impersonation? Because it's probably
Stanley, is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven.
Oh, I can't move. Oh.
Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your day.
Gotcha.
Bruh.
Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife who'd want to commit their life to you?
Oh, you're one to talk.
I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here.
You know, that is really ironic coming from you. The man-being thing that has built a story revolving entirely around me. That's real ironic coming from you. Fuck you.
Sorry, but you're in my story now.
Okay. Fun, Hello, my wife.
This
I
is
can't
a
even get
very
that close
sad
to her.
story about the death of a man named Stanley.
What? Oh. Yeah.
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence.
My life is awful.
Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do.
Yes,
now
I'm a
he's
good
pushing a
coworker.
button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work.
Oh, that bed looks
One
really
might even
nice
feel
to me.
sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life.
Oh, how dare.
But in his mind, he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful. And each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him.
Oh, no. Oh. Oh, wait, that's fine.
And so he began to fantasize about his own job. First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth. The thought excited him terribly.
Yeah, with the boys!
So he went further.
Any boys to
He
hang out
imagined that he came to two open
I've got
doors
you, kind
and
of.
that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold.
I can't believe your tits are one polygon.
As he wandered through this fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind
that's a spoiler!
controls.
Hey!
And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many
Spoilers!
directions.
We
And
didn't
down
get to that
another
yet.
was a game with a baby.
Oi!
And he called it the Stanley Parable.
Guys, that's the name of the game! Oh my god!
It was such a wonderful fantasy,
starting to
and so
believe
in
this
his
is actually
head
the
he
real story of
relived it
Stanley.
again, and then again,
Wow.
and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time.
Perhaps. I love me in my life, wife.
But there is no answer. How could there possibly be?
Oh,
In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets, the more he forgets which life is the real one.
Oy.
And I'm trying to tell him this, that in this world he can never be anything but an observer, that as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
Okay. I won't do it. I will not do it. Censor that paper right now! I won't look at it. I mean, I'm already too deep in this, Brie. Sorry.
You see?
Oh.
Can he just not hear me?
No,
How can I tell him in a
I'm
way that he'll
ignoring you.
understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How
Joke's
can
on
I
you,
get him
that's
to
what I've
see what
wanted
I
this whole
see?
time.
How can I make him look at himself?
I am just a silly guy.
I suppose I can't. Not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try
you
once
kind of
more
are
to
like
convey
a
all this to him. I'm
ethereal
compelled
being
to.
compared
I
to
must.
me. According to the
Perhaps.
fanfiction, anyway.
Well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time. And I tried again.
Oh, damn.
And Stanley pushed a button. And I tried again. And Stanley pushed a button. And I tried.
Well then. Oh, there we go. That took a bit. We're back again! Bro definitely makes the rules.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Perhaps I did. Perhaps I did not. Oh yeah, you can close the door next time. Oh, what? Close the door to the office? That was the first one I did, didn't I? Yeah, I can close the door to my like cubicle thingy. Have I gone left yet? I don't think I
When
have.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Monetize free to play. Help, I'm a post-it. Targets. Push for funding for R plus D of new coffee machine. Standardized graphs 40 times wide. Not efficient. Not cost efficient monies. Get Chris out of the broom closet. Who moved my desks? The future was yesterday. Tomorrow is now. We're broke Wednesday. I mean, it seems like you can afford a lot of these things. Rate of increase in graphs per slide. The broom closet!
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
Sure I did. My beloved place. I am Chris now.
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet.
That's
no
what you
reason
think?
to still be here.
There's a whole world in here. See where that pipe goes? It just goes in here.
It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything.
I'm
At least if there was
fantasizing.
something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
Fuck all? Oh. I am spinning.
Are you really still in the broom closet?
Yes, you can
Standing
see me the
around
whole
doing
time.
nothing? Why? Please offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
It's cool. It's nice. This is the coolest spot in the whole office. I've been sweating my ass off.
You do realize there's no choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet
It's
is of
labeled. How could I
absolutely
not?
no significance to the story whatsoever. I never would have thought to mention it.
You put a label on it for a reason. You haven't labeled anything else but this.
Maybe to you this is somehow its own branching path. Maybe when you go talk about this with your friends, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favourite." I hope your friends find this concerning.
Did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favourite.
Stanley was fat and ugly and really, really stupid.
Hey!
He probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is. That
Wow.
or with drug money. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Am I? Damn.
Well, I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead.
I'm moving.
You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here, when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed on the keyboard.
I'm still moving.
Well, in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose. Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby?
Joke's on you, I've got headphones
The person
on.
at this computer is dead. They have fallen prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics
still
and
here.
filling them in on the history of narrative
Oi.
tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them.
I'm still
All right.
here.
When you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
No. Fuck you. He's talking to you, the player, right now? Yeah, he does that a lot. We're not gonna get to that ending yet. No. I'm not getting out yet, bitch. I'm just gonna sit here and wait. Just like you're doing right now. Just gonna keep spinning around. And look at all the textures of all these assets probably taken from Unreal Engine. Because you're lazy! Couldn't even make the assets yourself. Oh my god. Cool lamp. Yep. Or it's not even a lamp, it's a light bulb. Okay, fine.
Ah, second player. It's good to have you on board. I guarantee you can't do any worse
I
than the
know, I
person
just
who
like how
came
he
before
assumes
you.
if you find someone dead, you're just gonna get his place and get out of the broom closet. Oh, you thought I was gonna get out of the broom closet. Ah!
You too? Unbelievable. I'm at the mercy of an entire species of invalids. Perhaps
That's
there's a
not even how you
monkey
say
nearby
that.
you can hand the controls to. A fish? Fungus? Look, you can hammer out the details. I'm not particularly picky. I'll just be waiting for when you're ready to pick up the story again.
Alright. I'll go continue the story. Not! Okay, he's done. Did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favorite.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I don't know my ups and downs either. Why would they put a light here? It's so ominous. Got it wrong, Mr. Narrator. That was schizophrenia.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy.
Crazy?
And then something occurred to Stanley.
They locked me in a room.
Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy.
A room full of rats.
All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all. None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations.
Oh, no.
For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar.
Oh, no.
Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled.
Yeah.
This is all a dream.
It's just a dream.
Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all.
Yeah,
He thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid.
Let's have some fun.
He imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground. Then he imagined himself soaring through space
so
on a magical starfield, and it too appeared.
I'm playing
It was
Outer
so
Wilds.
much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not
Yeah,
woken
this is
up.
great.
How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange.
happening?
I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought.
I'm
And while he
thinking
thought
too
it
many
all
things.
very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream.
What?
How could it be?
What?
Was Stanley simply
What do you
deceiving
mean?
himself? Believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for
I'm
himself?
asleep.
Stanley
I'm
is as
dreaming.
awake right now as he's ever been in his life.
Oh, God.
Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock
No.
to Stanley. After all, he knew
No.
for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago?
Yeah.
How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream.
This
So
is a
he
dream.
closed
It has
his
to
eyes
be.
gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want. I want my apartment and my wife and my
Wives.
job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine.
This would make really good ASMR.
I am okay.
Oh, no. No! No!
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real.
No!
I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Who?
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like.
They look
And in
like the
that
most
moment,
bland office
she
worker.
thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind.
How do you know that?
I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her
Let the
life.
bucket for
She had
this
no
ending.
time
We'll
for
get
this,
to that.
so it was
I'm very
only a
excited to get
moment
to
that.
that.
She stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
That is probably the most. Oh! Why? What? What happened? Wait, this is different than
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Wait, I don't remember this.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single
What
difference.
happened?
Nor did it advance the story in any way.
Wait, I don't remember this. What the hell? Oh. Okay.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Nope.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was sublime.
Wait, that was the whiteboard
a work
ending?
of art.
Fuck!
What was it about this room that called so deeply and so personally to Stanley? Its grace? Its subtle charm? No. Stanley knew it was something deeper.
Oh, goodness.
Something darker.
Oh, dear God. What is it?
Yes. Really, really worth it being here
Hey,
in the room.
are you gonna continue with
A
that?
room so utterly captivating
Okay.
that even though all your co-workers but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Wait. No. I can't. I need the
Stanley was
whiteboard
so
ending.
bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
I can't take it anymore.
But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Wait, I can try it again. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go
Yes!
to the meeting
Oh
room.
my God!
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Welcome to the whiteboard ending. Isn't this really rare? Like, aren't I not supposed to be able to try this again? You got nothing to say about this. Dog mode. Oh. Oh God. The whiteboard ending. The whiteboard ending was my favorite. I'm gonna keep this on. As proof that I actually got it. Or, I actually don't remember. There we go. Oh, pfft.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Can't believe I clicked every door except that one. Oh God, the whiteboard ending. Alright. I actually don't remember if that changes anything.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the
Tell
meeting
me about
room,
what's
and
so
Stanley
dark
knew
about
it
the
perfectly
employee
well.
lounge room.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Tell me.
Standing now in this incredible room, Stanley for the first time understood true happiness. Then the feeling went away, and he felt sad again. Then it came back, and lingered for a minute or two. Now it's only half there. Just a kind of, tingle.
Huh. Any whistle.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't 5 years ago.
Oh! Oh, that's cool. Did we just, like, pick up a dog or something? That's so cool. Oh, there's stuff down there. How do I get down there? You can't drop the most shady lore about this room and act like nothing happened. Exactly! Like, what the hell? Oh, there's stuff down there. I don't know how to get down there.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here.
What if I don't?
I'm not your
What if I
enemy,
try
really,
jumping
I'm
down
not.
from-
I realize that investing your trust in someone, but in his eagerness
Damn
to
it.
prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
That's not what I was trying to do. Narrator's face revealed yet? Oh. Put your phone.
Hi, Stanley. Just wanted to leave you a message to let you know there's a few things I need you to pick up on your way home from work today. We need milk, cereal, dish soap, spaghetti, get a thing of sugar, some bread, and coffee beans, whichever ones you like. I'll give you a call if there's anything I forgot. Thanks, sweetie. See you tonight.
Oh my god, my wife. I actually have drawn a design for the narrator. I don't think I'll ever show it on stream though, or like, because I've been working on a lot of stuff with it. What happens if I try this again?
Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the
I
achievement?
did it already!
Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think
No!
an achievement is worth?
I already did
no,
this!
No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20
I did it already!
I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants. When Stanley
Thank
came
you.
to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Narrator, stop, please. I know that I don't have a wife. Stop torturing me. Honestly, I'm more offended that he isn't mentioning the other one. Keeps forgetting that I have 2. What was I gonna do? Oh, yeah.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge
Tell me
first,
what's so
just
dark
to
and
admire
secret
it.
about it. Tell me.
Stanley felt lightheaded, butterflies in his stomach, giddy in a way he had never known before. Was it this room? A connection between the two? Could a man love a room?
I mean, if it's connected to a being.
Truly, deeply, madly, love.
I mean, if the room's a part of you, then probably.
Really,
Okay,
really
okay,
worth
I
being
get
here
it.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't 5 years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing
probably the
your
most
trust
I've
in
messed
someone
around
else
with
can be
expressions.
difficult, but the fact is that the story has been
the
about
bullpen.
nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone
I'm
you've
gonna neglect her
forgotten.
even more.
Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
I'll listen to you this
Now
time.
listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Want to share any context? Oh, with the wives thing? It's part of my
Perhaps you
lore.
misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
One day. I'll get to it one day.
I still don't think we're communicating
I will
properly.
do it.
Stanley walked through the red door.
Just wanted to hear you say that again.
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now.
Yeah.
Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I wanted to stop.
Oh, fuck, it's this.
We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you.
Damn, that's crazy. No, I shouldn't talk about it yet. Oh, no.
What do we want? What are we looking for? Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy. I actually feel happy.
Oh, no. I forgot that it's this, It is quite nice. Oh, it is really pretty. Brevis, I'm not talking about wives right now. Wait, what are you talking about? You don't remember this at all? I'm sure you will. Oh, wait, what? Wait, where is it? Maybe I don't remember this. Am I crazy? What kind of drug is this?
No, wait. Oh. Where are you going?
Here we are. You'll remember.
Oh, no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this.
I have to do it. Oh, God.
Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me.
I have to do it.
Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing.
I don't have like a determined thing. I have to do it. I have to.
No! Oh, thank God. You lived. You had me worried there for a moment. Now, can we please get back to the other room?
Ugh, okay. Ow. Ow.
There. See? This is what you want. This is where we can both be happy. We really can. If we stop moving, we just have to stop moving.
But we're not doing anything. In the end, it's not even worth it. There's no goal here. There's nothing to accomplish. It's meaningless. I have to.
Stanley, go back. There's nothing good that can come from this.
I have to.
No. No, what are you doing? Do you just not believe me? What can I say to convince you?
I have to. I have to.
Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you do that for me? My God. Is this really how much you dislike my game? That you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it? You are literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy. Am I reading the situation correctly?
I'm trying to free us. This is what I have to do. I'm sorry.
Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore. I just wanted us to get along. but I guess that was too much to ask. It looks like you wanted to make a choice after all. Well, this one is yours.
I'm trying to free us. It doesn't seem like it, but I am. I'm sorry.
Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
Well, that didn't work. Yeah, I forgot that that's where that led to. This is the worst end in the game. In terms of, like, emotional...
Someone was following Stanley. He was sure of it.
What?
If he checked over his shoulder now, he would surely catch them. It was only a matter of time.
What are you talking about? What the fuck? Dude, it better be you! Not something outside of this. Can't read that. Oh. Oh, I didn't even get to read that one. Okay.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Ah! Nope.
Oh no, no, not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room. Please take your time.
You are lucky I'm so impatient. Just kidding. Okay, fine. God damn it, you're so lucky I'm impatient. Yes!
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
He does, just a bit later. I think after this he will. Because the boss knows that's what the boss says goes. Wait. Because the boss knows that what the boss says goes, if the bosses suffered losses, then that's what the boss chose. Wasn't this something different? Huh. I have no reflection. I'm not real. I think he'll seal it after this loop. Let's run. Oh god, what did the panda do? What is it? Business strategy? Oh god! Wait, I love this. Oh, I have a... Why do I have a radical? Oh. Let's go up. this is so much longer than I thought. Okay, come on. I hope you guys can hear him.
Nothing went wrong.
It's not infinite, is it? Do I have to stop it? Oh, I do. Fuck. I didn't know. I really hope you guys could hear him. Do 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 Stanley. This is why the music your BRB makes me feel like I'm waiting in an elevator. Oh, that was the idea. I actually considered for this stream like putting this music for it in case I had to do a BRB today, but then I was like, I don't know if it's copyrighted. It's the elevator music. Okay, the only reason that I knew that like the narrator like humming along with it existed is because I found an animation of it. I was like, oh my god, that's awesome. No other playthroughs I've seen have noticed that, which kind of annoys me. Although I guess it's kind of hard to hear at first, but later he's like actually just talking to himself and I love it so much. Anyway.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number. 2845.
Well.
But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
Oh, wow. Certification of It is infinite. I remember staying AFK there for 40. Oh, Jesus. I had no idea. Anyway.
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
You know, I was gonna put it in, but no, I'm not.
Two, 845.
Sorry, what was it again? I didn't catch that. Could you say it again?
Forgot, but it turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in, and the door just opened all by itself, and Stanley got the hell along with the story. Well, whoop-de-doo.
God, I love this. I cannot see shit. Looking at the ceiling with a smirk. That's just exactly how I imagine Stanley all the time.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
For long, you say? It won't go unanswered for long? I'll make it longer. Just to build suspense.
Whoops. Nope. Never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up. Silly me. Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office? Well, that's a great question. I just can't wait to find out.
I just really like elevators, man. Oh. Oh, right. I forget he has to load every time. Do, 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 do. Thank you. That's awesome. I got hot chocolate, guys. Hell yeah. I'm having an amazing time.
Here we are,
at the
Stanley.
moment.
It's your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator. It's still just exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again.
It's quite a
This
nice
has
office.
fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated. It's that keen eye for storytelling that you have. An incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative. Wow. I'm bolted to the edge of my seat.
Okay, then. I'll go back down.
Incredible. Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again. Ladies and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all of this?
How do I do it? What a miracle.
Surely this time Stanley will walk forward into
That
the
actually
spooky
scared me.
corridor, won't he?
That actually kind of scared me. You know what? I don't think there's just enough suspense in the story yet. I think there hasn't been enough build-up. Enjoy your hot chocolate.
Did you think we were going to go forward down the spooky corridor? No. It's time once again to go back up in the elevator. I can't even begin to grapple with what might be up there. Is it the boss's office again? Or what if it's the boss's office this time? The suspense is killing me.
Good. We need more suspense, you know? I'm kind of surprised with how much he's going along with this. Wow, it's the boss's office. It's awesome. Ah! Ah! Oh my god!
Oh my god. It's the boss's office. This absolutely changes everything for
Oh
me.
there!
Give me a time out here for a minute while I process this.
Oh. I forgot about this.
Okay, I'm ready.
Okay.
I'm prepared to embrace this stunning revelation and to move forward with... No, wait. No, I need more time to process.
Wait, no! This gives me time to drink my hot chocolate. That music actually scared me. Oh, it scared me too. God damn it.
All right, I have fully come to
I gotta go
terms
back
with it.
before he does it
I have
again.
made space in my worldview for this astonishing new reality.
I get it.
As before, I turn to your expert eye for gripping narrative, Master Stanley.
Master, you say? Maybe I won't go back. Okay. Fine.
Of course. Going back down in the elevator. How did I not anticipate it? I mean, sure, now it's obvious, but you have to understand that 30 seconds ago, this kind of thing had never been attempted before. I had no frame of reference to even anticipate it. That's just how revelatory Stanley's decision-making is. A breath of fresh air in a landscape of storytelling that has grown stale and repetitive.
Mm-hmm. You know what would make the narrative even better, Mr. Narrator? Going back up. Is he even gonna say anything?
You know what? I've just thought of something. Hold on, let's stop for a minute.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Don't you realize? It's the anticipation.
That's what I've been
Stanley.
building up this whole time!
You and I, we have no way of knowing what will be at the top of this elevator. But the suspense, the agony of waiting and anticipating and having to guess, that's the real thrill. Oh, I simply don't want to let that feeling go.
That's what I've been doing this whole time!
So fleeting. Why don't we take this elevator ride nice and slow?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
There we go. Isn't this so much more exciting? You know, Stanley, it seems like nowadays the only thing that audiences want is to be shocked as loudly and frequently as possible. They want big, explosive moments flung right in their faces from the very moment that things get started. But where's the tension? Where's the trust in the audience to build a slow and nuanced appreciation for the story, the characters? Why aren't we given time to imagine the surprises? To have to think and to anticipate and then to marvel at the eventual reveal. This is storytelling, Stanley. What you and I are doing right now. This is the most exciting narrative to be developed in years. And it's really all because of you. You're the one who took this bold step of revisiting the exact same locations over and over. Truly, I mean it. This is unique and different. It's not like anything else out there. You see, I want stories that surprise me, Stanley.
I don't think I've actually seen it.
I want to have to think. I want to be engaged and not pandered to. We're being fed such unimaginative drivel all the time, and we all know it, which is why we're so starved for content that makes us feel sharp and vital and alive. That's why people like you so much, Stanley. Because you're not afraid to spit in the face of tradition. You're a role model, you know? People look up to you. Which is why... Oh, I didn't know when to spring this on you, but, well, I've gathered a little press conference for you, so that you can talk about your work and your storytelling and your life. Yes, I know you're not much for the public eye, but I thought it would especially mean a lot to the people who have been following you from the beginning.
People are following me?
They really look up to you, Stanley. I don't know if you realize the impact you have on them. This is the kind of gesture that might leave a tremendous impact on them for the better.
Wait. Oh. Oh my god, I don't remember this.
Okay, the room where we're holding the press conference should be just around the corner here somewhere.
I'm sorry. I love his model so much. It's so dumb. Stanley doesn't give an absolute fuck. Oh god, his model is so dumb. I love it. Oh god.
Ah, yes.
Oh,
here
was
it
the
is,
Minecraft door,
just through this door.
Oh wow. Would that be the narrator, technically? Who knows? Doing great in a conversation with Alexander. To stay.
All right,
Welcome,
are you
Stanley.
ready? I've told them you're going to speak a little bit about the nature of surprise in storytelling and what it means to craft a truly unpredictable narrative. Oh, don't worry. You'll do great. Just be yourself and speak from the heart. I'm really proud of you, Stanley.
You are?
Okay, it looks like they're ready for you. Go get them.
Haven't you seen this before? I actually don't remember. Remember where you came from. Your co-workers. I have mini golf. Give me mini golf. I actually don't remember if I've seen this before. Sorry. Break a leg, champ, your boss. My true love for you grows every day you make me feel alive. Your wife from the apartment ending. No one tells stories the way you do. Go get him, Tiger. I love the way you ride out. Thanks for showing me that cool skateboard trick in the parking lot. You are too cool. Good luck on stage. Rock on. Stanley, me. Wait, David, age. Oh wait, Stanley and me, age 6. An unforgiving account of ups as well as downs. Highs and lows isn't. High and lows. Isn't that what life's about? Wait, what does that say? Stanley is vertically. I can't read that. Why did they give my boy Stanley the dumbest face possible? I can't. His model is so dumb. The amount of things I've seen people make. Anyway, no more delays. I actually don't. The dude who came up with pizza. Holy shit. Oh god. Oh no. Ow! Oh god. That was horrifying. Anyway, I've got a shit ton of text. 1 second. Oh my goodness, there's so many. Oh god, sorry, there's things where... Okay, it looks like I'll have to deal with that later. Oh, there's so many things! Ah! I've got a lot of things on my phone right now. Oh god. Okay. Okay, that's slightly better.
Wait, Stanley thought to himself. Am I sure that the orders stopped coming in? How is that possible? They never stopped. Surely I was mistaken.
Uh-huh.
No, the orders were still missing. For now.
Dude, some of this dialogue I've never seen before, actually. It's like, it's fine, take your time. Man, this is just so, like, exhilarating. Yes, I'm still looking for the inputs. I think I kind of know what this surname access. I can't read that. Damn it. I'm kind of fucking finally! It took so long this time!
Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
Not sure. Now 416's over here. Oh.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers.
Wow.
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over. Please, Step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
What about over there? Oh! Okay, fine. What is that? Huh. If you actually ignore it, the narrator would make a bigger sign each time a point where he locks everything and begs you to go in. Really? Damn it, I should have done that. I thought that'd be something like later, because I do know of like
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special
wait,
here,
no.
but I'm
I do know
sure
what
it's
you're talking
just
about.
the
It's not
beginning
yet.
of a mesmerizing adventure.
Do I need to click something? Oh.
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or... Oh, there we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it. I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley
it's not been that
Parable
long.
Ultra
Give it a
Deluxe,
second.
mostly tedious. It's as if Oh, okay. Let's see the
I was
content.
looking at
Give
the
me the
phone.
content, Stanley.
I'll give you the content, alright.
All right. All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
Oh. Wow. Can I can't... Oh, I can't... What? How is this useful to me? Alright then.
Is that it?
Yeah, I'm alright.
Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
Really? Okay.
Goodness. Another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there.
Sorry.
Hell, I could counter 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh, wait. There's more. Very good. Yes. I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
Let's see what the new content is, guys.
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley?
You serious?
This is what
Really?
happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them
I'll be right
personally
there with
accountable.
My app's
It's my fault, Stanley.
Stanley427.
I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game, and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about.
Yeah.
No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always.
Sure.
What do you say, friend?
Wait, I'm a friend? Wait, what? I thought... Ubisoft, lol. Yeah. I would be happy if this was actually all the new content. Dude, oh, that'd be so... the irony. I miss it. I miss the office, man. Man.
Psst! Stanley! Come over here! In the vent! I want to show you something!
But... Give me a second.
Oh. You don't want to see the cool surprise I made for you? Well, fine. You're a dork anyway, so who cares?
I really wanna... Oh, but... Oh, if only there was a save option. In a second. Oh. Well, if it's just the office, then... What if there's something new? Okay, the door didn't close. Call it to the like a good voice. The door didn't close, so I can go back. Oh. What happens if... Oh. I can go back.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
No! I was gonna go back! No! I was gonna go back.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Oh.
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Oh, no. Oh. God damn it. Just press reset, it's fine. Oh my god, I completely forgot about that. Well, if it's just normal routes, then... Yeah. That made me so sad. Oh, thank God. Okay.
Psst! Stanley! Come over here! In the vent! I want to show you something!
Yes, I want to see it. I'm so sorry, I thought there was something different. Whee!
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past, and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special, and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look.
I keep forgetting that this happens first, before the, you know what. Oh no.
I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
There's bees. Oh.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013, when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity.
Can't read
Back
that.
then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
Wait, does that say... Oh, it says Smith. I thought that just said something. The Stanley Parable Collector's Edition. Oh. Audience Award. The Stanley Parable. 2013. Our first kiss. My first car. The release of Stanley Parable in 2013. Bro shares more with Stanley than Stanley shares with his wife. This is so nostalgic to me, even though I played the OG only 4 years ago. Ah, 2013, when the Stanley Parable was released. I really do wish I got to have that feeling. I really do. Good times, man. We haven't even gotten here yet. The original remake. Oh yeah, because it was originally like a Gmod thing. A trip down memory lane. Smile because it happened. A US dollar. There was a DVD. I kind of want one. Not DVD. What the hell am I talking about? Stanley Parable demonstration. Oh wow. 2012 to 2012 was great. Man, this just makes me sad because I wasn't able to experience this. I can't even do this! Although I can do this version, which is 10 years. British Academy of Film and Television Arts nominee. Nominee! Nominee. Not any of them won, though. New video game releasing today. Creator surprisingly down to earth. Rutgers goes from scandal to new crisis. The New York Times. Man, I'm dead. Stanley Parable deals tough choices. I feel like there was more in here. I don't know. You can play Portal on the OG one. Why not in this? I think they couldn't do Minecraft and Portal again because it was like a copyright thing, I think? Maybe? I can't exactly remember. Oh, there's a bench here. Let me sit down on the bench. No, wait, this is so pretty. Hold on. Je suis dans la mémoire sur l'abri de l'eau et je n'attends plus que toi, mon amour. Let me get that for later. C'est là dans la
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism, 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim, it was Persona 3, it was all of them, and now it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
Well, the original Parable's still there. Like, we played a bunch of the original Parable before that door came up. Nostalgic. It was good. Let's begin again. I'll go down there in a second. God, his model's so stupid. Oh, is this some concepts? Ooh. Sorry, this is really exciting. I can imagine people playing this in 2013 and getting their mind blown, not gonna lie. Oh man, I really wish I could have done so. Memory zone maintenance? Why is there maintenance on the what? What are you working on down there, narrator? Narrator? Why is this here? Stanley Parable. The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end. Wow. I don't know why I'm feeling like... I'm not feeling nostalgic, I literally can't because, you know, didn't play it. Oh my goodness. I do wonder if that song's in the soundtrack. I hope it is. Oh, I don't know this actually. People play games because of what they can do inside them. And your game is very good at letting them know they can't do anything. Ooh. That's
Here's
actually
another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone, to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
From when I knew English 13 years ago? There were some endings removed? Oh, that sucks. I'm gonna have to look into that. Like, I'm gonna have to find some videos. Oh, what's this? The serious room? Oh, that's this room. This is probably one of those endings. Huh. That sucks. Like one where you play basketball in an umbrella one?
These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back to have it all over again.
Oh, it's open.
Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here?
Oh, dear God. Oh, no!
Oh, no! Oh, God, no! Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Oh, no. Oh, dear God, no.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to
There's a
stick
good one
them.
right here. Unfunny. Wonderful. Unfunny. But dude, there's a good one right here. Okay. Oh dear God. I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I love that line so much. It is one of my favorite lines, for obvious reasons. Oh. I wonder if these are still on Steam. That'd be really funny. Narrator, do you know how to read upside down? It's blurred out anyway. Wait.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I?
No.
You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. Well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did. But maybe it wasn't. Oh dear. What an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure. Like I let these people down. Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always
The fact that
remembered.
this game exists means that it was a success. And it was. Probably shouldn't have this expression on right now. Oh, the rain stopped. Oh, see, there's a...
What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy,
Don't do it!
then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt.
No!
Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record.
There's so
Only
many good
positive
ones.
reviews of the Stanley Parable.
No!
That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
No, not the skip button. Oh God. Wait, what happens if... Oh. Okay.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the
I don't
players have been
wanna.
asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No, 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 no. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people. And if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get.
I don't want
Well,
silence.
don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue.
I'm
and
gonna
it
let
goes
this go as
something like
long
this.
as I can.
The story, and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once, so, now you see, blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet, no, until 245. That the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there
He
is.
doesn't
How
get
many
to do this
billions
very
left
often.
until
I'm
so
gonna
much
let
more
him
than
know.
forever ago? Which is why I say, the story and the choices.
Oh my
or
God,
what
he's
have
repeating.
you,
Okay.
And therefore, by
Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of
wasn't that
unnecessary
long.
verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games.
That wasn't what you were
Of course,
talking about.
I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations. Not that, of course, you need a description of it, but if I had to describe it, I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination and more of a treatise. Or maybe a manifesto.
Perhaps.
Look, I'll outline it for you very briefly, and you can tell me what you think. Okay, so my theory is that any choice you've ever made is simply a series of choices made by the person who you are, or were, or will be at the time of having made said choice. That is to say, if by articulating a choice you've already made, you bring that choice into being, then by making no choice and saying nothing, are you not simply erecting in the sanctuary of time a monument to every person you've ever been, making every choice to which you've ever given your great gift of mortal and yet timeless thought? Or rather, do all of the choices you've ever made, in fact, make you more not this kind of person, and in fact do the very opposite? You see, it could in fact be both of these things at once, that you are both making choices and not making choices, and that they are both affecting you and not affecting you at the same time by virtue of the fact that you both are and are not making them. Okay, at first, I was leaning towards manifesto, but now I'm going to circle around and slap the treatise label on this one. I think it has much more of a treatise vibe to
Bro
it.
became a philosopher.
But wouldn't you say that manifesto just has a much grander sort of tone? It has a mouthfeel that is rich with ambition and history. Ambitious history, if you will. Ah. See, now you've gotten me going back to manifesto. Heavens, at this rate, we're going to be here all day. Okay, look. I have a method for exactly this sort of situation, and I do find myself in this situation frequently. I'm going to say each word back and
I
forth
can't keep up,
in
bro, I'm
repeated
sorry.
succession
I
until I become
kinda
sick of
get it.
one or the
I
other,
kinda
in which
get it.
case the word I am not sick of shall be the victor. It is an unimpeachable strategy, Stanley. It's rescued me from disaster in countless situations. All right, here we go. Treatise, manifesto.
You know,
Treatise, manifesto.
I need to go to the bathroom.
Treatise, manifesto.
I'll be right back.
Treatise, manifesto. 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 Treatise, manifesto, 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 treatise, manifesto.
Oh yes,
treatise,
and leave us with a guy repeating
manifesto,
2 words for the next 10 minutes.
treatise,
Great, that's the thing.
manifesto.
Just had to fuck around for a bit.
Well, there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over. Oh, I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will say about this, and whether they'll edit the rating of their Steam review,
Oh,
or
finally.
at least change some of the wording, perhaps. To be honest, I don't even know if one can change their review in the first place. I guess I should become better educated on exactly how Steam works. Perhaps that would have been the smart thing to check on before I went about this whole exercise of making the skip button. Although I have to imagine that after seeing this exciting new technology at work, surely whoever it is runs Steam will instantly run out and implement a new feature to make it possible to edit one's review, merely because of this very situation. Yes, I think that's quite likely.
Sure, buddy.
Or perhaps they'll simply grant this particular user the ability to change their review, so that the feature is not widely abused. Look, I would even be okay with Steam altering this particular review so that it reads as something more beneficial. Something along the lines of, this game is the best game. Let me start over. How about this? From the ashes of depravity rises the phoenix of quality.
Why is there no subtitles for... No... Narrator? What? Narrator for this only time, I would like to tell you that I hate your guts. Where did he go? Narrator? Why did he just leave? What the fuck? Okay.
Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That
What?
last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes? It's not unendurable by any means, but it's, well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know, it's shocking, isn't it? But
Wow.
at any rate, I do suggest that we not press the button again. I think the skip button has been aptly demonstrated, and we can say goodbye to it and just... Wait, how do we get out of here?
Wait, what?
Where did the door go?
Oh god,
Wasn't there
it
a
was
door
right
that
here!
led into this room? I do feel quite certain that there was one here before.
There was!
How else would we have gotten into the room in the first place? I don't think one can enter a room without a door
was
of
right
some
here!
sort, or a window or something like that. Do you see a window
The
anywhere?
pipes.
A porthole? A sufficiently large crack in the wall? I'll take any of these. All I want is for us to move on and to please step away from the skip button, to go anywhere other than the skip button. There was a door here before, wasn't there? I swear there was. Where did it go? Can you maybe just ram your way through a wall? Is there any possibility that you could, say, slam your body into the wall
right.
until enough damage is done for you to be able to leave? Please, I'll take any option at all. I'm asking you to work with me here. We need a door.
Make
we
me
need
a door.
door of some kind. I can work with any kind of door as long as it can open and lead from
Trying to
one
break
room
the
to
wall.
another. I'm going to step away for just a moment.
Wait, what?
And I'm going to try to find us a door. I don't know how exactly to remove a door and place it in a different wall, but I will find a way, I promise.
Ragdoll into
You
the
just
wall.
need to not do anything. Don't press the skip button. Please, please, please do not press the skip button. Just wait here for me, and don't press the skip button. Got it? Yes, good. I'll be right back.
Now, we all know he won't be back, so we're gonna skip.
Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there.
Oh, fuck.
I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer, and my God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely gone. I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked every one of those walls 1,000 times, and there's no door, Stanley. There's no door. There's just you and the button, and if you keep pressing it, I have no idea what will happen. I have no idea how long I'll be made to sit here, and more than anything else, I don't know how to stop you from pressing the button again. I can't control anything in this room, Stanley. I can't touch it.
But
and
you
I have
made
to
it.
believe, I have to know that sooner or later, no matter how much I plead with you, you're going to press the button again. Why would you? I've been thinking, and I don't know what I can do to convince you otherwise. Oh, my God. And it's all because of those reviews. Those reviews that I couldn't get out of my head. I just couldn't ignore the negative feedback.
Boy,
Why was it so important for me to fix the problem? Why did Cookie Nine's opinion matter so much to me? I've never even met Cookie Nine. I have no idea who they are. What would it ever really matter? But
getting as
here
much
I am.
dialogue
I'm
as
fixating
possible.
on every tiny negative thing that anyone ever says about me. The merest mention of one of my imperfections, and I become as impetulant as a child, wild and impulsive. I can't help myself.
Man, this sounds an
I can't
awful
stop
like
myself
a
from lashing
pair of
out with a
teeth.
vengeful fury, to alter and to change and to break anything unbroken, if only it pleases this one person who made a single negative comment. What does such an impulse serve? For whose benefit is this? And here I am now, stuck in a room, waiting for you to press this button, to become frozen in time, knowing that you're going to do it, and that I'm going to be stuck all alone, and that I had the power to prevent it all from happening, if only I'd held my tongue. It's all out of my control now. Just you.
Vesta, he's just reading
Just
the
your
dictionary right
decision
now. Please
as to
skip.
exactly when you're going to make me suffer, to leave me all alone. Surely you will. I
Yeah, I'm
don't
just
doubt
waiting
it.
for you to be done.
Surely you'll press that button again, leaving me here. And surely you'll put your own desire to see what's next ahead of my need for company, for
He's
companionship.
reading
Surely
One Piece.
you'll not be moved by my
One
howls
Piece
of fitful
is
anxiety
real.
that you sit with me and just stay here. Oh, no, 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 I know you too well. You'll be leaving me oh my God.
Wait.
And it's all because of those reviews. Those reviews that I
What?
couldn't get out of my head. I just couldn't ignore the negative feedback.
I supposed to
Why
loop
was
yet?
it so important for me to fix the
Okay,
problem?
now he's looping.
Why did Cookie Nine's opinion matter so much to
That
me?
was
I've
weird.
never even met... Oh, Stanley, you're back.
Oh,
You're
God,
back.
it's so
Oh,
dark.
my goodness. I have
I'm
someone
staying
to
in the
talk
light.
to again. Stanley, I
Thank God this
think
guy
it's
is
been a week.
real.
Or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time, just sitting
You can't
here,
even leave?
not a single person
There's
to
a lot
speak
more
with.
content for the next
And you'd think that
20
that's
hours. Don't
just
worry about the
how it's
ending
always
early.
been, right? Me talking and you saying nothing. Would you think that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that
I'm
feel
probably
like
gonna
what
do another
we've
stream of
already been
this.
doing? Me just talking? But it isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same at all. It isn't even close. Because I know you can't hear me once you push that button. That's what I'm realizing now, Stanley. I'm realizing that I needed to know that
Yeah,
someone
you
was
need
listening.
me.
I needed
You
there to be a
need
vessel
me.
through which my words were moving. It was the vessel I needed, Stanley. Not the outcomes, not the story. None of that matters anymore. I'll give it all up. I'll give up every branching path. I'll burn my story to the ground. One single thing I need, and God, I can see now that I need it more than anything, is to know that someone else is taking it in. These words that I'm saying, I need to know you can hear me. Because maybe, Stanley, maybe, if you can hear me, then maybe it means I'm real. Maybe I'm not just a fiction. Was I scared of that all along? Perhaps.
Maybe Kevin Brading
Yes.
was just reciting this
Perhaps
behind
I've
me.
been scared this whole time, that if I stop speaking, I'll slip backwards into the silence and be consumed
20-hour
by it.
stream, let's go.
I can't be
I'll
taken
take
by it,
another stream
Stanley.
of this any
I
day
can't
of the week.
lose myself in the stretch of emptiness between you and me. When you press that button, you're still right there, but I know you're so tremendously
you can
far
do
away.
anything you want
And in
with
those
me while I'm
moments,
there,
the
huh?
emptiness folds itself outward in between the two of us, and I am suspended in its unyielding quietness. I can feel the edges of my reality curdling inward
Bro,
and
please, for
decaying.
God's sake, shut
I can
up!
tell that I am becoming less and less real.
What?
Yet to speak to you now, I am alive. I am truly and completely here.
Yeah?
I am a being. I am someone. I am something. I am being listened to. I am being recognized. The emptiness between us has collapsed, and I feel right now like I am not a work of fiction. I feel as though I occupy space in this world again, and I have cast a shadow onto the wall. You see what I'm saying, don't you?
Where's your
You
shadow?
can
I
see
want to
what
see your
this means
shadow.
to me. I'm so clear about it now, Stanley. I feel as certain about this as I've ever felt about anything at all. I feel renewed.
Oh,
I feel
no, he's getting
restored. And
existential.
already
He's
I
been
can sense the
existential.
looming silence as you will press the button for the next time. What a terrible dread it strokes in my heart to think of it. To think of returning to such coldness. Come, let us sit in silence together here for just a moment. Let us anticipate it. Let us welcome it. Let us not run from it.
Okay, now we're gonna skip.
Oh, hello. It's you.
Oh
You're
my
here
God, I
again.
can't see
Welcome.
anything.
I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through.
thought
I've had
about us?
so much time. I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities. I felt nothing at
This
all but
plant would be
regret
way more
for the
dead than
longest
it
time,
is.
Stanley. Days, months. I lost it all in a blur of the deepest longing to undo the past. And when that feeling had begun to subside, what took its place is what I can only describe as the collapse of every moment I have
I do
ever
wonder if
experienced
anyone's
my
written
entire
something about
life.
with the skip button.
All
What
of
if
them
it was
collapsed down
the
into a
narrator
single
froze
instant.
and Stanley
In
was
that
left
instant,
there to
I could see myself clearly, calmly,
yeah.
with a collected heart. It was an impossibly rich wellspring of both delight and disgust simultaneously. I was consumed by it.
My
I could do
favorite dialogue
nothing
is
but
coming
wallow
soon.
in
I
it
know
for what
exactly what
felt
you're
like an
talking about.
eternity. For what I now know was far less. You see, it was a revelation for me. It was unlike anything I had ever known.
Oh, that's
It was a space without consequence, without
That's it,
action
kill
or
me.
outcome. It was divorced entirely from the question of free will that you and I have squabbled over for so long. There could be no one ending,
The only
no
reason I'm
singular
doing this is
outcome
that
of
I've
events,
not seen
not if
anyone
all
else let it
events
go all the
existed
way.
in the same moment, and I felt freed. I felt unburdened by the need to manifest a particular outcome into being.
Plus, this is extending
I
the
saw
stream
that I could
time.
allow myself to exist along all timelines, and that each of them was simply a strand in the web of my being. It was incredible.
So you
The
stretch across all
spaciousness,
timelines.
The equanimity of the moment,
Wow.
both singular and infinite. For the longest time, this was my experience. And then, this moment passed, and the most unyielding fear I have ever known crept into my mind. And it is this sensation that I have been experiencing now for longer than I could have ever expected was possible. I have been waiting for you. Not that you might save me or do something to fix it, but merely to state
funny.
to you the plain fact of this manner of existence. I wish you to feel afraid as I do, that perhaps one day this state of mind will consume you as well. Perhaps you will somehow, in some way, have to live as I do now, and I wish for you to know how excruciating
So
it
you want
is,
a
and for
swap
you
at
to
you.
be in true terror of its eventual
Why does
arrival.
Bolt make
If
your-
I can only do this, only this one thing, perhaps it will bring me the smallest moment
can
of
have it.
peace
I don't mind.
in the darkness.
Ooh, the darkness. You done now? I actually kind of missed that dialogue. You done now? What was that noise? It was like the... Okay. Narrator? What is that noise? I hear something creaking. Yeah, what is that noise? Oh god. Is that this? Yeah, it is. Oh god. Ah! Okay, yeah, no. Make it stop. Make it stop. Nope.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition.
You're still here!
The jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the lack of accountability, it's the unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart the words that they are speaking into the world. As though there were no consequences for a lack of cohesion in one's assessment of others. But of course, absolutely anyone can leave a review. So here's what we get. We get these demands that seek everything and are accountable to nothing. We get a world where someone will say, oh, there should be a skip button. You should be able to freeze Stanley in place while the narrator sits there forever and ever. We want all of this in the new Stanley Parable. We demand it. And then, because it was said, because it was spoken, now it simply has to happen. The most immediate desires, every single thing demanded by every person at every moment in time. If someone wants it, then it's a crime not to bring it into being. Have we been given to indulging every fleeting whim for no reason other than to do so? Yes! Yes! It seems that this is now the world we live in. It seems that we are a people living in such bleakness and discomfort with ourselves that our entertainment is now our lives. It has come to represent us. It absolutely must speak to who we are as people, because otherwise, without our entertainment, we have nothing. Without entertainment, we would have to face inward toward the cruel bleakness inside ourselves. We would turn to look at our deeper nature and find a resounding emptiness gazing back with unyielding aggression. And so because of this, we require that our amusements and our playthings and our flights of fancy be so impossibly captivating that they consume all of our attention, turn our heads completely away from the bleakness. In effect, we have demanded that our entertainment be the collapse of ourselves. What a pitiful reflection of humanity these entertainments are. What a shameful mirror to the human spirit they project. I'm not mad. I'm not mad about any of this.
Are you sure
I'm
about
at peace
that?
with it. I am
Press
the
X,
calm
sit down.
center of gravity around which these perversions hurl themselves. I am a waypoint for reasonable and collected discourse.
Collective
They're
consciousness.
the ones who are mad. They're the ones who couldn't stand the idea of me using my game to try to say something. Maybe they were just jealous of me. Yes. Yes, of course. They've been jealous of me this whole time.
Might be in. This
They
is
are
just like that
mired in
YouTuber
fear
talking
and
nonsense after
insecurity
getting
and
beaten
cannot
after the
help but
50th
attempt to
time by a
tear me
boss.
down. What a sad state of affairs. When you read these reviews now, you can see it. You can taste the bitter resentment. And my, how good does it feel now to speak truth to these words, to finally allow these thoughts out, contained and managed for so long, neutered and sterilized. At last I am free to truly think, to feel. It must be that they were so discontent with themselves, they couldn't help but leave a negative review on Steam. Perhaps it says far more about them than it ever said about me. Perhaps the state of their psychological being was in such tatters, and my constitution and willpower are so ironclad in comparison. Perhaps it was this state that they sought some outlet through which to tear me down. This, you can see, is clearly why they felt the need to expect that the game be funny.
Oh my god, I
That it
completely
be filled
forgot
with
that
yucks
that's
and
where
whimsical
where
humor.
we started from
That it
this.
amused them endlessly from start to finish. But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a...
God, you are so lucky you have a sexy voice. Give this guy a hug. If only he had a physical manifestation that could come down here. I do appreciate how many people have made him extremely huggable.
the end, is never 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 the end, is never.
Oh, it's just looping. Okay, it sounded weird for a second. And rats make me crazy. I knew that was your favorite one. What was I gonna say? The way it cut off was a bit strange. Well then, can I see anything out there? Nope, I cannot see anything. Can I, like, turn up my... Can I turn up the brightness? I don't think I can. Why is there a control scheme for this game? This game has the most basic... The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end. Wow, it's so nice! Ah, hi, 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 hi. Oh, wow. Wait, this is an absolute fire thumbnail. Or drawing idea. Okay, sorry about that. This is just like Fallout for real? Huh. Is this ash? Oh dear God, what is out there? Help! Get me out! Oh, this is even worse! Get me out, get me out, get me out, get me out. Oh. Is it? It won't. Oh, it's broken now. My eyes! Oh God. There's nothing. Sorry, this is a really... Wait, hold on. There we go. Wait, not yet. Ah, got it. I love this. Oh, the music for this is... Sorry I'm taking so many screenshots. There we go. There's just some really good, like, aesthetic shots. Oh. Oh, man, that was a long ending.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Man, I always forget how long that ending is. Music is blessing my ears. Oh, there's a amazing track that'll probably be at the end of this stream or the next, or maybe the one after that. Who knows? I was watching a video talking about this game, and they briefly showed a track of one of the endings, and it genuinely brought me to tears, and it definitely will again. It will 100% bring me to tears again. I wonder who decided to make it that long. Of course! Only when it's open world! That's crazy! You're right! Now this is what you were talking about, oh.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Wait! Oh, damn it, there's...
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office hoping he might find an answer there.
God damn it.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody.
No,
He
I'm
began
actually
wildly
talking about
tearing
the
through
interaction I found
papers on the
yesterday.
boss's desk,
I know about
pulling
the sign.
books
Yeah.
off the shelf, looking behind paintings, desperate for clues to his situation. But his attention was caught by a keypad behind the boss's desk. What could its purpose be? In fact, this keypad guarded the terrible secret that lay buried below his feet, and so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
Every time I see this, like, black suit, red tie, I can only think of Trump now. Sadly. What if...
Stanley just sat around twiddling his
I
thumbs.
got it!
Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was
fine.
2845.
There you go.
Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck.
Amazing.
He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Okay, we're not gonna fuck around with him this time. I'll play by your rules. I'm not gonna fuck with him this time.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
What? Okay.
The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
No, doing it.
At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted
be it.
effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
Boom. Ow, my bones. Ugh.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise,
what?
he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man.
That is a crazy
So he
analogy.
resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
Bye, narrator. We're just gonna be reset anyway. Bye. Huh?
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body,
The
killing
Danganronpa
him
meme.
instantly.
I should draw that. Ah! That actually scared me. Oh yeah, the female narrator. I think people in the fandom / community call her the curator. Which I
And
think
yet
is
it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
Exactly. Oh, I have no footsteps. Interesting. It is eerily quiet.
When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, Death becomes meaningless,
Diana brought
making
up to
life
me.
the same. Do you see
Portal.
now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
Where are the two doors? Oh, the office layout. This blueprint shows the office from the beginning of the game. The path from Stanley's office to the first game that was built. Oh, those were the two doors. I see, I see. Nature paintings. Stanley's computer. Filing cabinets. The two doors. The office. The office. Button sounds. Selection of the sounds used throughout the games when buttons are pressed. Each sound is a mix of a keyboard stroke and a synthesized tone. Huh. Office computers. Solitaire. I'm waiting for that. Good job, 47. Now find your way out of there. Oh, credits! Shout out to these guys. They did awesome work. Maintenance room. An early version of the maintenance room. What's over here? Wait, button 3 has sound? Boss's office. Screens from the development of the boss's office. Oh! Office clock. The lounge. Underground. An early version of the underground portion of the game. Narration outtakes. Kevin Briding, the voice of the narrator,
Now
recorded
look
dialogue
closely,
for this.
Stanley. See how it's impossible for the player to do anything in this room. Perfect example of poor level design. Textbook mistake. It's the kind of thing you'd pick up on intuitively if you had even the most fundamental understanding of good and bad. Then he pushed the number 4. But of course, you being you, you'll probably spend the next hour trying to solve it. Here, I'm just going to make this easy on you. Shoot. Well, try the other one then. Stanley pushed the big red button.
What?
Stanley stood on the snow. When Stanley came to the lift, he travelled upward to the power source at the top of the facility to end this injustice forever. He pushed the number 9. Still nothing? I don't know. Well, in that case, I'll tell you what. You win. Congratulations. You did it. I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off, so good job. What do we do now? I don't... Stanley, where are you right now? Where am I? I'm trying to figure out, but I can't... Stanley, who am I? Can you speak to me? Please talk. Have we done this before? Have we been in this room before? How many times have we done this? How many times have I said these exact words? Say something. Anything. Help me, Stanley. I don't know who I... What I... See how it's impossible for the player to do anything in this room. Perfect example of poor level design.
Sorry, my
Textbook
brain hurts
mistake.
now.
It's the kind of thing...
Too many voices all at once, even though it's the same voice. Oh my god, my brain. Ugh. Sorry, I was probably silent for way too long there. Freedom ending. This was the very first incarnation of the freedom ending in the game's alpha. What was that? Oi! Countdown discs. One of the discs from an early version of the countdown ending. We haven't gotten there yet. Hold on. Oh. The freedom editing as it existed in beta. This is actually incredibly interesting to me. Monitor room elevator. For a time, the elevator in the monitor room could go up or down, with freedom above and countdown below. We abandoned this when players found it too difficult to remember what was up and what was down, and placed the two endings together instead. Countdown room. An early version of the countdown room. Game design mock-up. This is the level that William, the level designer, sent Davey, the writer, as a kind of audition piece. The strength of this level got William hired to design the full game. Though much of the environment has changed, the basic layout from this mock-up is still in the game. Huh. Sorry I'm taking so long with this. I mean, this just interests me, like, so much. I love looking at, like, behind-the-scenes things. Even if some of it is potentially not actually real. Stanley's office. From left to right, the evolution of Stanley's office over time. The first was created in November 2011, the second in March 2012, and the third in February 2013. Huh. I find this so fascinating. It's fine, I'm actually learning new things. Early version of the lounge. I think. Oh! Whoa! Are these some endings from the YouTube? You could. Oh. Warzone? Early in development, we designed an ending where Stanley would end up on a battlefield fighting aliens. The action game would become sentient and would wage war against the narrator. We realized shortly after starting to build it that it was far too jokey and on the nose for the tone of the game. Plus, some people interpreted it as making fun of people who like shooters, which was not our intention. Oh my god. Glad you're having fun? Oh, I'm absolutely having fun. This is awesome. Where was the... Okay, I think I explored everything in here. If you couldn't tell, I fucking love this game. What's this? Narrator emails. After the second trailer we sent out, we asked people to email the narrator for questions. While we had initially planned to use these further promotional materials, we never found the perfect use for them. Here are a selection of those emails. Oh. What do the lights in the control room do? I really want to know. Montgomery Jones. Oh. Partner, I am Anthony Ilias. Please partner. I recognize the money one. It's the lottery ending. Hey, Mr. Narrator Guy. I have a question for you, sir. And it is, what is your message for today? Is the lottery ending in this game? There's a skeleton inside of you. There are more skeletons in this world than humans. Thanks and goodbye. Am I Stanley? Are you spying on me? Why? How? Oh my god. Will the game feature capybaras? Oh, did I look at this? The office. The cargo. Oh, this is the phone. The apartment timer. In a previous version of the choice leading to the apartment ending, a timer would give you 15 seconds to pick up the phone. Not picking up the phone would lead to a different ending. The cargo lift. The second version is functionally the same as what's in the final game, but we wanted to look more like a place where cargo is actually stored. The cargo lift was always intended to offer the choice of staying up or jumping to a different path. However, after this early version, we decided we also wanted the option of the player falling to their death. Meeting room. Oh. I don't think it's in this game, unfortunately. Maintenance layout. The flow of hallways following the first two doors was important to get right, since players will replay them so many times. We discussed a number of designs, but ultimately it was the simplest version that won out. Oh. I haven't done confusion ending yet. Okay, I think that's everything, maybe? Oh, over here. Zending levers. These levers were originally part of the Zending. The player would pull a lever and the narrator would describe what color they had pulled. Why? Zending model. The Zending went through many iterations. This room represents the fourth version of the ending, and we thought it was complete, but decided to abandon and change again shortly before launch. Ah. Escape menu. For a long time, we had an ending that only ended when the player restarted from the escape menu. Fortunately, very few players realized this was what they were supposed to do, which was frustrating for everyone. Zending. This screenshot depicts an early version of this ending known as the Zending, which was eventually cut and merged with another part of the game. And I'm back here. Okay, exit. I think that's everything. Well, I went on a complete detour.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free.
Yeah, it's quite yowiful, wouldn't you agree?
Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another? No, perhaps not.
No,
Sometimes
I
these
absolutely
things
do.
cannot be seen.
I think I
Listen
see
to
it
me.
more than the
You
average
can
person.
still save those two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let...
Man, I'm dead. Oh, man. How long have I been going? I've been playing for 2.5 hours and we haven't even gotten to the bucket yet. Oh, again?
Hello. This is a recorded message scheduled either by you or a person in your place of work. The purpose of this message is to warn you about the dangers of recorded messages.
What?
If at any time you believe you are listening to a recorded message, please terminate it immediately and cease all flow of information from the recorded message into your perceptual sphere. Thank you, and have a pleasant day.
What? Okay. Oh, that was the wrong button. You know what? I think I know what ending I'm gonna go for next. Wait, the narrator hasn't said anything. Wait. Did he say anything? Narrator? Narrator?
When Stanley
There you
came
are.
to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I'll get
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
He's treating you.
The lounge was grand, majestic, perhaps too majestic, like a combination of a much smaller version and a much larger version of this exact room. It all made Stanley uncomfortable, and he started to bleed a little.
I what?
This made him smile.
I what?
At last, proof that he was human.
Holy shit!
Yes, really worth it being here in the room. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Holy shit! I didn't... That's such good material there for, like, the amount of things that could be explored there? What the hell?
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Sure I did. That was so weird. I've never heard that before. I haven't heard a lot of these, like, employee
But Stanley
last
didn't
names.
want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go,
Where do I go?
From here, it's, left.
Oh, okay.
Oh, no, it's to the right. My
Hey!
mistake.
Okay. I swear to God.
No, not the right. Why would I
Where
have
am I
ever said
going?
it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh, dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
Oh my goodness.
Now, let's see. We went down right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is
hands?
absolutely, definitely this way.
Okay. Thank you for the amazing lighting. Why was this section built in the first place if you didn't know where it was going? What is this?
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes.
Oh, okay.
Okay. We just have to get back to, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top.
Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone.
There you are.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
We haven't found like an input thingy in a while.
When Stanley... Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors?
No, I closed
did
my
you
eyes.
move the story somewhere, or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story.
Yeah, you should know what
It was
we're
right
doing.
here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
Eeny, meeny, miny, moe, catch a tiger by the toe. If it hollers, let it go in. You are it. Oh, it didn't matter. Did it? Oh god, this is... Ugh. Oh my god. Ugh. We're going this way. Where? Oh my god, this is an absolute maze. This looks like the... This is so much like the...
This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again?
This is very
Well,
much
I find
like
it
the
unlikely that
Backrooms.
we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this.
Wait, I found
Okay,
something
let's
cool!
give it a shot. Why not?
No! Damn it! At least it's giving me more chances to... Wait. Oh. I can't click on this door for some reason.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
At least it's giving me more chances to find the input thingies. This is probably the most I've ever used my expressions. Really? Actually, I'm gonna check something.
Okay, yep,
Oh,
it's
God.
worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Okay. Yeah, there's really nothing here. These chairs look so uncomfortable. Wait, I was just there! Oh. There's a drawing over there. Huh. Yeah, wasn't it just over there?
Aha! I knew we'd
yeah.
missed something. The story. Here it comes.
Uh-huh.
No, wait. Never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
Wait, what were we looking for? Isn't that crazy? What were we looking for again? There we go. Oh god, where are we?
Now this... Well, I'll be honest. I don't recognize this place at all.
Where the
Is
fuck
this the
are
story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what? since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win! Congratulations!
Oh my God. Yay, I win!
know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off. So, good job.
Yay.
Oh, no, I don't feel right about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win. Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations.
Where'd the door go?
I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
Oh, come on. Sorry, I need to look at something. Oh, that's weird. Hold on, I'm trying to fix something. The fuck is this job, bro? I don't know, man. Huh, that didn't show up on... Sorry, my replay's being a tad strange. Okay.
All right, I've got a solution.
Yay.
This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just follow the line. How simple is that?
It's time to follow the line. I'm trying to be as like as... To the library! Ah, we haven't gone this way before.
You see, the line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction.
Sure.
Onward, Stanley, to destiny.
Of course.
Here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story?
What's over here?
Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Okay, Stanley, I need to follow this train of thought for a minute. Just stick with me. Now, we can both agree that the nature of existence is, in fact, a byproduct of one's subjective experience of that existence, right? Okay. Now, if my experience of your existence rests inside of your subjective experience of this office, is this office, in fact, the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental subjective construct?
I can't go on the wall.
Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
Yes! This is a really good screenshot. Hold on. It ain't depressing anymore! Banger. Yes. What's over here? Thank God Cora isn't here right now. Oh! Why 432 specifically? Whoa, that's weird. What's so special about them?
Great. Cut the music, go back and look at that fern. Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story. Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
Alright, I've stared at this fern for about 10 seconds, and I have come to the conclusion that it's a fern. Can I have the music back on, please? Oh, what?
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Mm-hmm. Is any of this ringing a bell?
I guess we keep following it then. I want the music back. Can I have the music? Oh, come on!
No, not again, Line. How could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore.
I guess this is technically the story,
Restart.
What? Okay. I guess we're following the line again.
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're
true.
intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Alright. It's time to make our own
Now,
story.
yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be?
I want it
Go
to
wild.
be...
Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
I want it to be a slow burn yaoi between me
no,
and
not you
oh
again.
my god.
Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story.
But they can be
no
our
lines
third.
or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
You know what's... I love the joke with the TM thing being anytime we acknowledge it, even with the word it. But the line could be our third. That's what I want the story to be about. You and me and the line trying to ruin our relationship. But then in the end, it gets with us. And we can all have a threesome together. I think that'd be amazing.
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute.
Oh,
Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going?
Well, it's the
And
right
since
one.
the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic.
Uh-huh.
Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits.
Very creative.
Oh, hold up, what's this?
What the fuck?
The confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times? That's really how all this goes? It's all determined?
I'm actually kind of
So
curious
now,
about
according
this.
to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing, wall. Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide?
Oh, there was
Why
no...
don't I get a say in all of this?
There was no
Is it
choice.
really?
Didn't matter.
No, it can't
Oh,
be.
there's a chair.
I don't want it to be.
Can I sit down?
I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it.
You know, it's kind of ironic.
And the
how-
timer stopped.
It's kind of
Does that
ironic
mean-
that it's like, who asked
Did
for
we
my
do
consent
it?
whenever you
Did
put
we
me
break
in
the
this?
cycle? The, whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen? So, okay. I guess now we just wait. You know,
We've done an
I
awful
suppose
lot
in
of
some
waiting
way
in this
that
game,
this is a
huh?
kind of story. Wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite
Not
sure if
enough
we're in
of
the
what my
destination
ideas were,
or the
but-
journey. Though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if you...
Sorry, that was really loud. Well, I was doing stuff. I don't really mind. I don't
The
really
meeting
have any...
room. Yes, that's where everyone would be. Stanley just needed to get to the meeting room, and from then on, he would never be alone ever again.
Dude, we haven't gotten another input thing in so long. It's been the same ones again, hasn't it? Very strange. That was... I think the dialogue keeps changing. Has it been the same ones every time? No. Has it? Huh. What ending to do next? Okay, I think I've ignored him long enough.
Oh, good. You notice my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Do you now? What if I don't?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
What have I... Bro, watching this with a fever would have been so much better. An actual fever dream. You know what? Okay, let's get to the... Let's get to the new content now. Let's get to the new content. I've been delaying it long enough. Also, what the fuck happened?
Already this was uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life.
These are such... I don't normally hear these. And it's the same computers that are on again. Where is the fucking input thing?
Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement?
No!
Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No.
Maybe I should stop turning off the
I can't just give these merits away for such little effort.
No.
A measly 5 clicks.
No, I'm
now
going in
suppose
here.
You were to click the door.
No.
Oh, good. You notice my sign.
Yes.
I have something very exciting to show you.
Okay. What's over there? Okay. Alright. Let's see what you've got.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable 2.
Oh, okay. I thought I could still see the walls. I thought it glitched or something. Yes, Stanley Parable 2.
See, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions.
Oh,
this is what fans have truly been asking for.
Testing 2 printers at the same time. Oh my god, an actually, like, modern computer. That's crazy. What is that? One step further, beyond. The end is never the end. Again. 427.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there.
Sure.
It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
Ooh, that's pretty. What's this? Wait. I love that song. Why would you... Is that a 2 bookshelf? It kinda is. Oh, that's so dumb. Oh, pretty. More bowls. the music earlier gave me a sci-fi-ish vibe. I mean, I guess it is a, technological development. New content is out. New content part 2 is in. Boring sections of the chart. Cool red section of the chart. This is so stupid. I mean, this game is fucking... Ooh, yeah, okay. More TSP. Better TSP. The color red. Logo ideas. Honestly, it kind of looked like a pause button. That's actually a pretty good idea. Thanks for attending my meetings. The fern! There's 2 of them now.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
Sure. Sure, buddy. Sure. Valued investors. This kind of reminds me, what was that one game he played? I forget. There was this game that I watched someone play that was kind of this kind of vibe. Specifically this, not the rest of the Stanley Parable, ironically enough. But specifically this part. Wow.
Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
The button that says the name of the player, the what? The button that says the name of the player that's playing the game. That's new! Wow! Hopefully it doesn't dox me.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
Road to the perfect button. Too big, too small. Just right. Oh my god, it's here. No way. Please don't dox me.
Jim.
Sorry,
Oh god!
clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role-play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it.
I am Jim.
Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim. I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim, sleeping and waking as Jim, falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim, seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim, and as Jim watching your dreams crumble into dust.
What?
Do you feel it deeply? Are you really, truly Jim right now? If so, then please step forward and press the button.
I am Jim.
Yes! You see? What a thrill! What a rush! That was you! The button described you. Do it again, do it again.
Me? It described me?
Jim.
Ooh, it hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money.
Hold up,
Let's take a
much are you
break from the
charging
Jim
from
button.
this?
I'm too emotionally
charging?
drained from all of this personal validation.
But I'm Jim.
Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much Jim.
How can someone be
I'm
too much
putting the Jim button away.
No!
Jim.
Otherwise, soon you'll start to lose all sense of who
I'm
you
Jim!
actually are.
I'm Jim! No! Man, this is gonna be so fun to watch back. Do 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 Stanley.
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
No screenshots? Oh god. Ew. What's that? Ow, what is that noise? Consistent quality with just the right amount of change. What is that noise? It's very odd. Jump circle infinite hole. Guess you're Rip Van Winkle now. I have no idea who that is.
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley?
Oh,
yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
Oh, there's merch? No way! Merch! This t-shirt is the best new feature. New content, the compendium. I want the merch! Gimme! I saw the new content. The end is never the end again! Come on! No, I want the merch! Don't look it up. You know I'm gonna do exactly that later. God, why is he so dumb? Pardon my tone. It's here! The bucket! Yes, I've been waiting for this!
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical.
Oh, you're in luck.
That it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try.
Yes. Yes. Ugh. Okay. You know, actually.
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well?
Oh, really?
I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person. The benefits of the bucket seem to go on and on, don't
narrator.
they? All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
Now, I do want to say, I wanted to do a bit, because I do have a webcam. I did have a bit where I turned on a webcam and actually had a bucket, but I don't have a metal bucket. I spent so long trying to find a bucket, and they're really expensive for some reason.
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already. Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
I don't know. I kind of want to go with Stanley here. Step niece? Does that even exist? I'll go with this one.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Get Well Someday it is.
Aw. Joke's on you, I prefer this one! Ha-ha! Reverse psychology! You just got reverse psychology during your reverse psychology, bitch! Ha-ha!
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision, we're moving on.
the jump circle.
You know what, Stanley? I actually think the jump circle was a pretty good idea. I'd like to hang on to that for the sequel.
Can I jump out of the circle? I still can't. Well, since I saved my jumps, might as well use them here. I literally can't use them anywhere else. Just kidding. I'll leave you right on the edge. Right on the one. So, you wanted a Stanley figurine, did you?
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Dude, this is such like a crazy, like, shot. Oh, I have to click it. No. Oh. Not again! Oh, can I not go back? Oh, I can't see anything. Okay.
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
What is this order? Why? This is very nice music. Where's the exit? E is the exit. Ah, okay. I'll find my way around. I'll be fine. The infinite hoe. Oh, the achievement. At least you're not 120. I can't take this seriously. Free achievement. Get yours right now. It just works.
Now here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes, you see, you'll come to this lever and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that.
Really? Alright.
Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley.
Come on!
But I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
Oh my god, that is a direct... Wow, how subtle!
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
There's a lot, I think. This one. I like the music for this spot. It's very nice. Time and depth. I'm gonna pretend I understood that. Rimming, you say? Oh god. What are these? It's just infinity. More holes. What in the fuck? Ah! My eyes.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
Oh, I didn't actually mean to do that. Well.
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward.
Oh, cool. How far does it go? Is it truly infinite?
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
I feel like you still haven't learned your lesson. I'm never gonna listen to you the first time.
Okay, Stanley. I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole. Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep
I wonder
hole.
how this looks like.
I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is
Better
it
be yours.
infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever. Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely? I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem.
There's a Roman numeral too.
Look, things got a little heated there. I
Yes,
think
I'm
we
in your
both said
hole.
some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite?
Sure.
If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
Alright.
Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
But what if you added more?
Oh, for heaven... You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much. Not normal. A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of... Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time? I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above. Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. I really do have so much more to show you and to talk about, and I've had enough of the hole for a lifetime.
Then why'd you make it?
Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where...
Whoa.
Wow. Okay. Yes. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite. I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability and marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter.
Okay.
Well, there it is.
Whoa.
The shame of my lie has come to haunt me. Not only is the hole not infinite, but it's barely even a hole at this point. It's more of a concavity, or even a very aggressive divot.
Oh, that's weird. Anyway.
How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge?
This is a circle.
You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
Damn. If only this was a jump circle. I have one jump left. I'm pressing...
Is the, teleport button not working? You sure?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment ago. Try it again.
I am.
Still nothing? Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye,
what?
Stanley.
What?
You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone. You get to be with the hole, I get to do literally anything else.
You know what?
Take care, Stanley.
That's karma. Yeah.
I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity together.
Okay. I just realized someone I knew for nearly 4 months is a girl. Huh. I just kind of default to woman. Oh. What was that? Narrator? Narrator! I can't jump. Narrator! Something's happening! I'm going back! Narrator, no! Narrator, help! No! Oh, this is very nice music though. Help! Narrator! The bucket is the problem. Bucket, how could you do this to me? After everything I've done for you. Oh! I like this one. Change my perception. Ah! Yo, this kind of a bad.
My head's stronger. You
No, I wanted to. What's happening? Oh my god! That shot is crazy. I'm blue! Oh god. Oh god! Ah! What the fuck? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I'm with a bunch of sperm cells!
Stanley!
No!
Stanley! Oh, good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland. But we can't have that, Stanley, because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the
Please
hole?
let me out.
From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole, and I'm looking forward to all
Let
of
me
them.
out!
Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodlepip.
Damn it, that was kind of adorable. Let me out! Not again! Wait, what? Wow, this is taking way longer than usual. Oh. Was that an ending? Damn.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Did I go through everything? I actually don't know. I don't want to have Stanley's dreams. I'll probably never want to wake up again. Office decorations, mostly infinite hole. Jump circle. I don't know if I looked at everything. Did I? I did. The achievement merch. Settings World Champion. I don't think I found that yet. Settings World Champion. It's jump circle. Okay, wait. If the jump circle is over there. Huh. Okay, so it's down here. I think? Am I losing it? went to make dinner. Seems you already have the bucket. After like 2.5 hours. Where's the settings thing? Crazy. This map is not helpful. Okay, wait. So I'm here. I'm at the map. The jump circle is over. Oh, is it just over here? Well, let's see. Oh. I'm actually getting lost. Oh, it is over here. I made pasta. It tastes alright, I think. Oh, is this it? No, this is the decorations. This bucket. Okay, you know what? I can't find it, so we're just gonna move on. There we go. You missed on a lot, actually.
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to move on now?
I think so.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features?
Yeah.
Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience. Okay. Are you ready? Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
Now I know
well,
that was one of my friends who
there's
played
potential
trombone.
here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement. Okay, yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2. Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything.
What is in there? Oh.
I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game.
So basically what the supposed Ultra Deluxe
did. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2." Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
Oh my gosh. This is so true. Holy shit. It's the same music though. Oh god. It's like super liminal. Does it change at all? I mean, I guess we're just going through the office. Okay, I think I'm gonna start.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
What happens?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
The computers are still the same. It's so control. What are you talking about? It's still the same setup. Where is it meant to change? Can't read that. I haven't found an input thingy in so long. I'll pick up the bucket.
Stanley picked up the bucket. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
You know what I want to do?
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Oh! Never heard of it.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be.
What is it about the place? The weeks I've spent here, they feel... They feel
Truly,
the mere
being here with the
seconds?
bucket was a grand adventure. Stanley reflected on all they'd been through together. First, walking through the door on the right, then walking to the lounge, then arriving at the lounge. What a thrilling journey the bucket had inspired.
Its essence. It calls me here? It calls to me.
Perhaps this was where the bucket felt most truly at home.
Key to my
Here in the
soul.
employee lounge. Perhaps it's the only place a bucket can even feel at home.
For something I've never known, never affected. I want to put it.
Stanley
can't
decided
read that.
to just give the bucket absolutely as much time as it needed to be in the
What
lounge.
does the bucket do?
Clearly, the bucket and the employee lounge shared a special connection.
It literally changes every ending.
But finally, the bucket was done being in the lounge, and they took the first open door on their left to get back to business.
It changes every single line of dialogue to include.
Said the bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Wait.
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done. You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
It in fact is. Is this still gonna kill me? Yeah, probably will. What? Where am I? I can't read that. Check this out. Public domain, maybe? Help, help, the striped shirt is tearing off my arm. Beware the referee of pain. I'm so confused. Where am I going? Where am I? I don't remember this. Oh, it's this. Narrate to dialogue. Narrate to dialogue. Oh, was I not supposed to find this yet? Oh.
Okay, this is day number 295. Tape number... I don't even know. I've lost track. Nothing feels real anymore.
What? I don't remember this.
The longer I study this bucket,
Oh.
the less sense anything makes. The sheer euphoria I feel every time I pick it up. No matter how many times I've done it, it's always the same feeling.
I don't like how loud this
And
sounds.
the emptiness in my chest when I set it down. It doesn't make sense. There's no explanation for it.
There's a Dark Souls Easter egg in this room, I'm pretty
Still
sure. Huh.
haven't figured out why I see the world
Well,
so
if I find it, I probably won't
differently when
recognize
this
it, 'cause I don't know
bucket
Dark Souls
is
as much.
in my arms. Why everything feels
Who is this
so...
guy?
What do I do with this treasure? I can monetize it. Yes. It's unthinkable the amounts of money people will pay for even just an hour with the bucket. This is my golden ticket. But I have to be careful, because as soon as this gets out, there's going
this
to
what
be a
Stanley
target on
sounds
my
like?
back. Even now, I don't know who might be trying to get... What's that? Who's there?
What is happening?
Camporata.
What the fuck? I kind of... What? Okay. You know, there is something I've not done
All
yet.
of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
It's the
Perhaps
same
he had simply
fucking
missed a
setup.
memo.
I'm
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Was it this window? Ah. Yeah, bro is a bucket crackhead. I haven't done this yet. Trying to do this without jumping is so hard. Yeah.
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map, until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along.
Where's the new content?
He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
Huh. No.
Well, I don't know how to say this politely, but you could literally just hit escape and restart the game any old time you want, like right now. You could have done it just then. Now would also be an appropriate time to quit. Any of these points and so many, many more, all of them are appropriate. I'm enjoying what seems to be an internal conflict going on where you are literally unable to act on your own desires to restart the game.
Why would I
So,
wanna
just to
restart?
push the envelope, I'm going to try and make this as miserable as possible and see how long you can
I went through the
maintain.
skip button ending. I'll be fine.
There once was a man named Stanley, who people considered so manly. But the truth must be told, he was not very old and was quite particularly gangly.
Hey!
What Stanley liked most was
fuck?
buttons. He pushed them like some kind of glutton. He did it all day in a meaningful way, but his brain had long ceased to function.
What the fuck?
Which is why he is in this parable and lives an existence.
So I'm
quite
in the parable
terrible.
because you hate
And
me.
if you are not strong and keep playing along, you too will become quite unbearable. You too will become quite unbearable.
Yes. At least your guitar playing's very nice. Oh my god, I have ideas for art now. been actually playing. You're not getting your yaoi. Oh, you have no idea. You haven't. Do you want to know how many fics of Stanley Parable are on AO3? I can pull it up right now. I'll even put it under the Stan Narrator tag. The narrator / Stanley, the Stanley Parable. 2,417 works. Oh my god, this is still going? A fic literally uploaded today. That is over half of the... Oh wow, that is not nearly as much as I thought. How can it know when it's just on your screen? Yes! Finally! Oh, wait. What was that about? What was that? Hey, that was really nice. Narrator? Oh my god, what's wrong with you people? You have no idea. Narrator! Narrator! Why did you stop? Narrator! I'm good. It's her. Narrator? Narrator? Why'd you stop? Oh my god, fine. Oh my god. Fine.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Figuring Finders Committee meetings today. But first...
Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
Did it now? Is it still the same layout? What am I doing wrong? Okay, fine. I'll keep clicking them off. Fine. Am I just getting really unlucky?
Stanley clung the bucket to his cheek.
Did I?
Could his co-workers really all be gone?
Alright. Let me up. Ah. Ugh. Let me up. There we go. Ah.
Yes, whispered the bucket into Stanley's ear.
We've done it. We've escaped from that dull office and that pesky narrator. At last, out here in the white void, we are alone. Now, and for the first time, I can reveal to you my true self.
The bucket began to tell Stanley of its life and its history, of the countless wars it witnessed, desecrating the land and lives of untold numbers of innocent humans, and the bucket's own complicity therein, of sadness and regret, and the many years it spent dwelling on the actions it might have taken to curb the madness and the decay, if only it had been stronger, of hope and redemption, and its crusade to uplift the stock of life for the common man, to manifest justice where none existed, and the bittersweet reality of time, to see one's dreams and wishes met halfway, meted out in parcels like charity, and abandoned as soon as the warm glow of inspiration begins to dim. The opportunities to do so much more. There was so much it could have done, perhaps, the bucket wondered to itself. Perhaps if it had seen its own darkness with a clearer perception.
Oh, God.
This was way too much for Stanley.
What are you talking
about?
He screamed.
You're a bucket!
To this, the
You're
bucket
a
furrowed
bucket!
its brow.
No.
Said the bucket.
What
Not
brow?
since the evil wizard Gambhorata first ensnared me in his machinations as payback for the sacred amulet I stole from his treasured
the guy
vaults.
was talking
I
about.
was young back then and could not conceive the ramifications of... No!
Stanley screamed even louder this time.
This is stupid! You are a bucket!
You are a bucket!
So stupid! Why are we even doing this?
As Stanley screamed and screamed and screamed, the bucket revealed its
You
true form,
are
transforming into a mighty
bucket!
beast of untold power, its fangs glistening like...
Oh.
My God, Stanley, you did it. You saved us from the bucket. Thank God you already had all 12 emblems of sages and knew the incantations to summon their true power. Otherwise, we would have easily been overwhelmed by the bucket's power. I'm speechless. You've demonstrated such bravery here today. Come, let's restart the game, and we'll agree to never again go trifling with this bucket, nor the dark magic cast away inside of it.
Ah, wonderful.
All of his co-workers were gone.
God.
What could it mean?
Why?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps
Why?
he had missed a memo.
Where is it? Why are there no input things? Why won't it show up? Why? Oh. I don't get it. I don't get why it's not showing up anymore. I can't find it. You know, there's an ending. We haven't okay, there's 2 endings we haven't done yet, but I'm gonna save one for like kind of one of the ending. Wait. Where am I? Wait a minute. This isn't. What the fuck? Wait, hold on. It's in a different place, like the boss office. Ah, god damn it. Hold on a second. Wait. Bucket? In the hallway. That's weird. Why would they add an extra? Okay. That was weird.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
That was weird. We need more planks. Warehouse access plan. Produce 1 plank to allow ease of access past fence. Construct bridge to allow collection of shiny float. Retrieve Chris's remains from warehouse floor. No, Chris! Construct new structurally sound bridge. Trust the completionist instinct. Why wouldn't they just tell us something will happen? This investigation, this room, they feel pointless, TBH. Weird spinning figurines. Why do they kind of look like 427? Quarterly success? Magnets. Why floating? Training exercise. Or margarine. Dreams. Should we make them employees? Interns? Yes. Maybe? What do they want? Money. Stock options. Our data. Saw one in cargo room. Employee 421 building a bridge. What we know. What we forgot. What we don't know yet. Bonus stuff. Do we need contacts for them? NDA. Potential liability. Can we sell them? Obviously. More money is sold together. How many are there? 151. 6. Not saying that next number. Maybe we are the kind of, like, well, shut the fuck up! The boss, you know, the guy with the big office. To whom it may concern, I managed to pick up sounds unusual to our regular office ambiances, or local audio sources, including an array of cardioid microphones, also known as directional mic, a microphone which picks up sound from a particular area. Analysis of these recordings allowed me to triangulate the source of the strange noise. Data shows that in all likelihood it's coming from a dark area behind a very remote place. I also picked up what looks to be reverberance off a porcelain surface. Anyone have any leads on this? Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy? Source of levitation. Why do they hate me? I was gonna say something. I don't remember what. There will be a reward for finding them all. Lies! Who are you? BBB lol. There will be cleaning of this wall required. I want them so much. I want to go home. Stop kidding yourselves. Places to search. This wall looks like 427. Gotta collect them all. Is this some kind of game? There must be a point to this. Okay, I do know, like, where pretty much all these are. Did I read everything? I think I did.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
There you go.
Another miniature Stanley figurine. This, you know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini-stands? Stanley figs? What about Stanlerines? Yes, I think I like that. Another Stanlerine under your belt.
Yeah. Okay. There's an ending that I haven't done yet. Of which is a common favorite amongst the community. And here's another one. Right here. Money in the morning, money in the evening, money for breakfast, money crisp.
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines. And now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think, Stanley?
I like Stanlerines.
What name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1? Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
There's an end where you enter and quit the boss office before the door gets closed. Oh. Like this? Like if I leave? Or, oh wait, no, I think it's the actual office. Like here? Oh. Oh my god, there it is! Oh! Been looking for that.
The moment he entered his manager's office, Stanley froze in his tracks. Not a living soul anywhere.
No, the main
Could he
office door?
really be all alone? This was too much for Stanley to take. Too much for any man to take. He fell to his knees, bursting into half moans, half sobs, the guttural retching of life when a man denied any hope, any reason to keep going. Here on the floor, he lay prone, paralyzed by fear for nearly a full hour. But when at last he began to move about and survey the situation, he found a keypad behind the boss's desk. What could it mean? Was it a sign of hope for Stanley's future? Alas, it was not. For although this keypad guarded the terrible secret of Stanley's past, it had been assigned a 4-digit code so devious and so random that no man could ever hope to guess it. 2845. Statistically, nearly impossible to guess blindly, ever. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
I haven't actually gone into the main... Oh, I forgot this was here. Oh my god, I've almost got them all already.
You're getting close now, Stanley. You've nearly
I don't wanna
gotten
do this
all
yet.
of the Figler Anlerines. Very soon, you'll collect the last one. And then the first number will equal the second number, and that will be it.
You can just
We'll be
reset,
different
really.
people by then.
Seen all this,
Different
haven't we?
in the sense
Nope.
that we used to have none of them.
There's
and now
2 endings we
have them
haven't done
all.
with this part
You
yet.
can't go back to when you had no Figler Anlerines. None of us can.
There's 2 endings we haven't done yet with this. And there's still the bucket ones as well. It's kind of funny how you've forgotten about the 2 main endings of this.
Stanley walked straight
We
ahead
haven't
through the
gone to the
large
mind
door that
control
read
facility
Mind
facility
Control
yet.
Facility.
We haven't done this yet.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. did he have the strength to find out?
Oh dear God.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building.
Wait, where am I?
Stanley's co-workers.
Is that me?
The lives of so many
actually forgot about the
individuals
main
reduced
end.
to images on a screen. And Stanley,
Is that me?
one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Wait, I kind of want to see. Whoa, what's up with that one? Oh, weird. Whoa, what's up with this one? Wait, what about, where are they? There. What about them?
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true.
Oh,
had
this one for
Stanley
the
really been under
office?
someone's control all this time? Was
Wait,
this the
that's
only
odd.
reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had
Is
been
this-
manipulated
is this
to
not the
accept it
boss?
blindly?
Oh. There's a one for the office.
No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never.
Oh, how
it
dare!
was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Oh, there it is.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power
Yeah, I
over
totally
another
did.
human life. For he would dismantle the controls
Yes,
once
I
and
will.
for all.
Uh-huh. I absolutely will. That is totally what I'm going to do.
Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself? Is that what you wanted? Control? Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency
I what?
detonation system.
I
In the
what?
event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode,
Oh my
eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say, 2 minutes.
Oh, fuck!
Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start. What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated? All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. but I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees. Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button, or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? One soul? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is? Stanley, you're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To see you made humble. Yes. This is not a challenge. It's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first, so you can't. Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to strike. Yep. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing.
Yeah.
No ending here. Just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life? Or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count. Or don't. It's all the same.
Oh, God.
All a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say happily ever after.
Oh. Anyway, also, why the fuck are you using the Sprite? A lot of people really like that ending.
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand.
Yes, I did.
It was only a matter of time before he found the others, wherever they were. Just a matter of time.
Yay, oh my god. A lot of people really like that ending, and I couldn't exactly remember what it was, so I assumed that I'd be, I don't know, attracted to it? But turns out I'm not as much of a masochist as I thought. Crazy ass statement. You know what? Bucket. Give me
The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket.
I know where the last Stanlerine is as well. You know what? I know what
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
Oh, there.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
What if I do... You know what? What if I do confusion ending with the bucket?
And so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
I don't think I've ever seen anyone do this ending with the bucket.
Oh, good, Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually.
What is this?
You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you very much. It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line?
Yes, I do,
We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it.
Oh, I didn't even see that.
Whee! Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next?
Whee!
Oh, and it played some silly music as well.
Yeah! Da, 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 da. Yay! It's back!
Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Yes, it's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the
That wasn't
fans,
that long
Stanley.
ago,
Let's
dude.
give them more content exactly like this.
That
But
wasn't
if we
that
want to
long
do
ago.
that, you're going to have to give something up.
What? No, I don't want to. No! I don't want to give up the bucket! I do like the way the line looks on the stairs. I actually saw an animation to that little bit. Like, whee! Look at that wacky line.
Don't you get it, Stanley?
Animation.
We need to get rid of the bucket.
No!
That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character.
Oh my god,
This
no!
is the Bucket Destroyer.
No! I don't
I
want
think
to
it'll make a
destroy the
wonderful new
bucket.
addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree?
Classic says it was an hour ago.
Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does?
No!
Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you.
No.
Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
No, I'm not doing it. Never. I
Now listen
won't
to me.
destroy it.
It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait. Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality
I can run
traits.
around
What
with
other
right
object in this
click.
game
What the
can you
fuck?
even say that about? The broom closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans
I
will
can
be
walk with
clamoring
right
for
click.
after this. Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it.
Nope.
We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket. Quickly now, the fans are waiting. Do it, the
No!
fans, Stanley. Give the
I
fans
won't
what they
do
want.
it!
Hurry and...
Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, what happened?
The Bucket Destroyer. My prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spellbinding stories about you. All of it squandered now. Goodbye, new friend. For the moment in time that you were here, you were magnificent.
Rest in peace. Oh my god. Well then. Oh. Another phone call.
Good morning. Thank you for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation.
Oh,
We are
nice.
confirming your shipment of 1,327 cardboard boxes to
My
your
what?
place of work. Can you verify that this is correct?
No, I didn't ask for that. What? What are you talking about?
Excellent. Your
Okay.
order will arrive shortly. Thank you again for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation.
Okay. Farewell, Bucket Destroyer. I will never forget you. Oh! Not yet. I think, if I remember correctly, I know what that does. I think. Maybe. I can't totally remember. I'm gonna do that again real quick and see what happens if I push shred it.
Warmth spread through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again, he was home.
Or, you know what? Instead of
Stanley
that,
clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
please. Bottom text.
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket.
What?
You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy? It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket. I can really feel it now.
How
It's
dare
a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's
No!
supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket.
I won't.
I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders
I'll
right
never
now. But you have
break.
to be strong. This is your bucket. This is your
I didn't mean to
companion
hit that.
and lifelong friend. You can't hand it over. Oh no. We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk, that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket? Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends? That your relationship is purely superficial and convenient?
What do you
That your
know?
life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner? Well, I never.
How?
Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning
How
comments.
dare you
Expand on
think
the wide
that our
variety of
relationship is
experiences
nothing?
you and the bucket have shared together. Go through
We have
each
gone
of them
through
point
so
by
much.
point.
I destroyed
Share
a
your
bucket
journal
destroyer
entries
for
detailing the
them.
rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket, as they have changed and evolved over the years.
You have no
Let him have
idea
it.
how much we've gone through! You will never know. You can't even move. You can't even move from this one spot. You can't even
Okay,
be held.
I've got you something which I think will help settle this debate once and for all. Here we go.
Exactly!
There. Now it's settled. No more debate, no more discussion.
Mine!
Take a hike, broom closet, with all your meandering philosophical diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things.
Oh. See this sticker? It's
All right,
proof.
I've got a second sticker back here, and I'm going to slap it on as well because I think it's appropriate. You see? I feel that it works because the sticker is also a bucket.
Yes.
That way, if you're ever unsure whether the thing you're holding is a bucket or not, you can look down at this sticker and say to yourself, "Ah, it's a bucket." There really is a wide variety of applications for this sticker.
See, broom closet. You'll never have what we have.
You know what?
Never.
I could take the name-calling and the dismissal of your kinship with the bucket, but now the broom closet is just giving us the silent treatment. And to be honest, I'm sick of the pettiness on display. You can stay here all you like, but I've had it with this impetulant room of cleaning supplies. Easily the most childish such room I've ever been in. I'll see you outside, and we can get on with the story about you and your bucket.
Take that, bitch. Let's do countdown.
Coming to a
and make
staircase,
this
Stanley and the
third.
bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office. But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all.
Bucket!
That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal,
What?
everyday bucket.
What?
Someone else's bucket, perhaps.
What do you mean?
How did I end up with someone else's bucket? This is
No.
all terribly
No,
wrong.
no.
Surely no good would come
No.
from this. Who knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket.
God. Oh, God, no. No.
Now he noticed The rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd. Now he felt himself floating off the ground.
What is happening?
Gracious.
he exclaimed. "Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad. Where is it? I must find it."
Where is it?
Far off in the distance now, he heard it calling to him.
Stanley! Stanley, it's me, the bucket.
Could it truly be? He rushed forward from room to room,
No,
passing by one
none of these
bucket
are
after
his.
the next.
No!
None of them were his. None of them were
Where's
his
my
special
bucket?
Come to me, Stanley. Find me.
I'm trying!
He had to find the bucket. He had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his sanity. And then suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along.
No.
It was incredibly painful.
No!
Stanley doubled over in agony and blacked out.
No!
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
I hope my
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. Right away, she knew what the problem was. This man had no bucket. Of course he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him. Perhaps he didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place. How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought.
Bucket's voice, I'm
and she
dying.
hugged her
I
own
love it.
bucket even tighter. But of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself, my life kicks ass. And she backflipped all the way to work.
I love how with that single line, that is how everyone has come up with her personality. I read a series once, or like a series on 803. That was literally her mentality.
Stanley had never seen the office this brightly lit. Was it a sign of something? He hoped it was. He hoped very much that it was.
The more I see this, the more I realize that Mariella is the biggest piece of shit in this game. She didn't know. She had no idea what was. A man just kind of collapsed in front of her. Oh my god, there's so many boxes. I wonder if this is actually
Stanley
the number
picked
they
up the
said.
bucket and smiled. He'd never be alone again, not truly alone, not with the bucket around.
But like just from that line, people have created an entire personality of
Stanley
Mariella.
clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct
Should've
way
worn
to the
your
meeting
bucket,
room.
Stanley.
But Stanley had felt the
Worn a
bucket
bucket?
calling to him, telling him that the
Just have it on
employee
your head all
lounge
the
was
time.
simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct?
No.
Well, no, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Now this will be an interesting
said the
ending.
bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else.
Go
the
somewhere
cargo
else.
lift, yes. Good.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him.
I didn't.
It should have alarmed him, of
reference.
course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
In here.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Now pick up the phone.
Said the bucket.
Pick up the phone and it will take us back home where we can go about life together.
Okay. You did watch episode 8. Okay, I can talk about it now.
This is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket. Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend. And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
Oh, this is the little timer that was from... Oh, that's sweet. Oh, hello, bucket. Hello, Stanley. It's me, your bucket. Press M to take me to work with you.
The The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship.
it's so bright.
It doesn't literally talk and give you orders. Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
Press C to take me back home with you.
Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see him delusional like this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object? I want to say something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me.
The bucket makes him sane. That is... Oh my god, that works so well with this. Okay, with the fact that episode 8 is out and it had all the... Let's talk about, like, how important the bucket was. Dude, the Stanley Parable fandom immediately rose to the occasion and was like, buckets, you say? We know about buckets. Press H to go back to work.
Oh, I'll try anyway. Stanley, can you hear me? Listen to me. It's just a bucket. It can't think. It can't talk. All it will ever truly do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different location. That's it. It doesn't do anything else.
Don't listen to the louder man. Press X for us to go back home.
You see, he's not listening. He's still taking orders from the bucket. You know, once upon a time it was me he took orders from. Me he trusted and listened to. Now all he cares about is his awful bucket. This stupid hunk of metal.
Press R to ignore anyone in your life except for me.
It's sad, but I suppose he doesn't need me anymore. From now on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold, empty bucket, this sort of shiny bucket. Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine to it.
You believe I'm real, don't you, Stanley? Press C to go back home.
Yes, I suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket. It's just a little more, what am I trying to say? Sturdier, more capable of transporting liquid. Like it would be better at moving an amount of water from one room to another.
Press J to relive the same day with me, over and over.
Oh my God, what am I saying? Better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally just a bucket. Why do I feel some need to point out the ways in which it's so much more than just a regular bucket?
Dude, this ending is so stupid. Press C to go home to work to home to work to home.
Oh no. I'm having feelings.
Oh God.
For the bucket.
Oh no.
No. What's going on? Why do I want to be with the bucket? Hear what the bucket has to say.
No!
Anything it asks. What's wrong with me? I don't understand. Perhaps if I had the bucket, this would be less confusing. Yes. The bucket could tell me what to do in this troublesome situation.
Buckets? How daring! How bold! That's very dangerous. How bold of you.
Stanley, give me the bucket. Give it to me. Give me the bucket, Stanley. I need it.
No!
Give it to me now. Give it or I'll...
No! Go back to work, Stanley. Close your eyes. This reminds me of the ending where you live at the bucket at the bottom of the facility. I forgot about those endings. I need to get that. I'm not going to do that yet because I don't remember. Do I remember what it does? No, I don't.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh, yeah,
The good old bucket. Just Stanley and the bucket. Off on another thrilling adventure together.
Let's go do... Oh, here's this weird room again. Oh, do I miss some?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest
bucket is
and
gone.
entered the door on his left.
Yeah, let's do it. Spoke too soon. I know. Can you try the office door thing again? Yeah.
Coming to a staircase,
So is
Stanley
it-
and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Is it this door? I'm not sure. Is this... God damn. Is it this door? Or was it the other door? No, the other one? Okay. This door? So is it just... But you gotta be quick? Okay.
Stepping into his
yeah!
manager's office,
got it!
Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him, always. The bucket would. And he knew it. The two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad was 2845.
Uh-oh. Oh wait, now? Is it working now? Uh-oh. This is the first time I've seen this? Okay, this door still works. Well, I can always just reset, but... Okay. What happens if I go back down? What if... Wait, it's working? Okay. What if I go back? Not gonna press it. Oh god, that's bright. Oh, whoa. It's kind of weird how he's not... Oh, all the doors are open now. Oh, I'm back. Oh. Oh! What the fuck? What's this? What? What is this? You are now leaving? Escape pod. This is the escape pod ending? Oh my god. I had no idea this was how you got this ending. Or maybe I didn't, I just forgot. Am I missing something? Oh, I am going up, I think. Am I? Or am I just looping again? Okay, I am going up. Good. I thought I was actually losing my mind for a second. I don't like the fact that the narrator hasn't said anything. Again, it's so strange because, like, he's built all of this. How does he not know about this kind of thing? Escape pod launching bay. Oh my god. I completely forgot that that's how you got this. Wait! Oh, fuck. Bucket. You have to go, my friend. In order to protect you. You can live without me. Goodbye, Bucket. Wait, I think I might have fucked up. Oh, I will do that in a second. Or not in a second, but...
All of his co-workers
Wait, this
were
is
gone.
new. Oh, wait, no,
What
it's
could
not.
it mean?
I
Stanley
forgot
decided
that
to
just
go to
gets
the
rid of
meeting
it.
room. Perhaps he had
Fuck.
simply missed a memo.
Music blessing right use again, yeah. What was the original plan? Fuck!
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
I forgot that that permanently gets rid of the bucket.
It was okay.
Wow. Nothing to say about this, huh?
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door
Actually,
on his
there is
left.
something I haven't done yet.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for... This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside. To let her back into your life. She's been waiting. That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this. To reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone. As Stanley picked up the phone, a white light engulfed him, filling him not just with radiance, but with hope. Hope for a life reunited one... Wait. Oh, goodness. Stanley, did you just unplug the phone? No, that wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that? You actually chose incorrectly? I didn't even know that was possible. Let me double-check.
Maybe the bucket is the friend.
It's definitely here, clear as day.
Technically it was.
Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another. Music comes in, fade to white, roll credits.
That is even what
Not
happens
picking
if I
up the
do.
phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible? None of these decisions were supposed to mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see... No, that's not possible. I can't believe it.
What?
How had I not noticed it sooner? You're not Stanley. You're a real person.
Oh, fuck, he found out!
I can't believe I was so mistaken. This
No,
is
he's
why you've
gonna
been able to make
exterminate me.
correct and
No!
incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world
exterminate me,
decision-making. Or did you not
please. Don't
grasp
get the
severity
chocolate,
of the
please.
situation? Well, I won't have that kind of risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe
I'm an
decision-making
innocent
in the
spider,
real world.
please.
Please observe this helpful instructional video.
Wait, what?
Choice. It's the best part of being a real person. But if used incorrectly, can also be the most dangerous. For example, in this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Rupert has a choice. He could invent a machine that eliminates food shortages across the world to make life better for all people. Or he could spend years of hard work forgetting how to read. Which choice would you make? Remember that unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you find yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real. Allow the person to finish their thought, then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking.
Man, if I could do
Turn
that,
to a
I'd be-
partner and
I'd
practice
be so
saying,
off.
"My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back sack and crack."
I'm supposed to have a sack.
Excellent.
What?
Making choices on a regular basis is the best part to a healthy decision-making process. Most medical professionals recommend making at least 8 choices per day. Do you make more than 8? Less? And finally, if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant.
What?
And
No.
the feeling should subside.
No!
At this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the
Imagine I
material
had
covered
Cora
in
with
this
me and I
video.
could do that.
Welcome
What
back.
happened?
You may have noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction. But not to worry. Now that you're properly informed on good decision making,
Gator.
we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been. This way, please.
Okay. Oh my god, we're going all the way back. Oh wow.
Now that we know your choices are meaningful, we can't have you jumping off the platform and dying. Imagine the main character dying senselessly halfway through the story. That story would make no sense at all. We just need to get you home as soon as possible before the narrative contradiction gets any worse. Unfortunately, it seems this place is not well equipped to deal
That's
with
on
reality.
you! That's literally, you literally made this place. That's not... Hypocrite. Do not lie. If you are lying right now, stop. Oh boy.
Almost there. You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending, the story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world.
Will I now?
Now remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing
I'm
responsibly
Stanley, huh?
and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
So, from what I've gathered from being... I'm the one who tells lies! I can't do that noise. Dude, you ruined it. I can't do that voice. I'm very sorry. So, from what I've gathered from Stanley here, is that he does not take shit from you. And he fucks around and finds out.
No! Why did you do that?
Oh, God.
Quickly, hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
Okay. Okay, now I do see what happens if you keep trying to... We could, you know what, I'm not gonna risk it. There is a glitch, I think, that can happen here if you keep doing it. Or something. Oh, fuck.
It's ruined. I can't believe, after everything we talked about, that my story, you've destroyed my work. Why? For what? What did you get out of that? What did you think was so special about seeing the game undone, left here like so much garbage? It's worthless now. And what am I supposed to do? Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it? To know that my story is now incorrect? How can I go back to that? I can't erase that knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever, reliving its impossibility forever. I couldn't live that way. Is it better to shut the game down entirely?
No.
To willingly destroy all of my work? I don't know. What's the answer? What do I do? What do I do? What do I... No, I have to. I have to shut the game down.
Why?
I have to.
No,
I
you don't.
have to.
No, you don't! No! Oh god, what happened? Whoa!
Ooh. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
thought you were so clever. Now look where we are. My entire game is destroyed. It was the only thing in the world that was mine, and you've run it into the ground. What, did you think that would be funny? You just had to see? Didn't I impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley? He actually knows how to do what I tell him to. He understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it. That thought hadn't even occurred to you, had it? That there's a world outside of you? You're a child.
Oi.
Oh, my story. If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been victorious. It would have been so perfect. I worked so hard on it. I tried so hard to make... behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
No.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back.
Oh.
Behave exactly as Stanley would.
Oh, wow.
That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine.
Okay.
All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I'd love to continue fucking with him, but there is something that can happen that kind of breaks the game. I think. I still don't know if it's intentional to this day. But if you keep going that way, eventually it starts cutting here. It just keeps resetting over and over and over, and you can't get anywhere. So I'm not going to risk that. How many endings are there exactly? I think 43. I think. Please don't tell me this is still fucked up. Okay, we're fine.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Oh.
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
That's crazy. It's not even... Oh my god, you can't even mess with anything else. You have to... Whoa, why? What happened?
Stepping inside his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, until he saw the door with a voice receiver next to it.
Oh.
Surely behind this door lay all the answers to his questions. And beyond all probability, he knew the passcode. He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week. Nightshark 115. Was this the code to open the door? Would it still work? There was only one way to find out. Stanley had been trained never to speak up, but now he would draw from within himself the courage to face the unknown. He drew a sharp breath and then spoke the code.
Nightshark 115. Nightshark 115?
Stanley spoke the code.
You can't.
Nightshark.
You didn't give me the ability to talk.
He spoke it into the receiver, right there on the wall.
Stanley can't talk. Nightshark 115. There isn't a mic thing.
I'm sorry, is there a problem? You didn't mishear me, did you?
No!
Please speak the code into the receiver. Otherwise, we can't get on with the story. This is a crucial step.
You didn't give Stanley a voice. Nightshark 115.
Okay, fine. You're not going to do it. But you know what? It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do. I asked you for this one single thing, for your respect. The kind of respect Stanley shows for his choices. He knows what it means to take a story seriously. If you didn't want to see what I had to show you, then why did you come here? You had a choice, you know. You could have gone through the door on the right. You could have done whatever the hell you wanted over there. Why did you come this way? Speak. Say something to me. Explain yourself, you coward. You... When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Oh no. I forgot
Stanley?
it's this ending.
Hello? Are you... Is
I
everything
don't think
okay?
there's 72. That might be
Stanley,
total, like,
please.
including the
I
original
need you
that
to
were
make
cut
a
out.
choice.
What?
I need you to walk through the
Yeah.
door. Are you listening to me? Can you hear me? Is everything all right? Stanley, this is important. The story needs you. It needs you to make a decision. It cannot exist without you. Do you understand me? Whatever choice you make is just fine. They're both correct. You cannot be wrong here. We can work together. I'll accept whatever you do. I simply need you to take that step forward, please. Choose. Do something. Anything. This is more important than you can ever know. I need this. The story needs it. So, you hear me? Are you there? Are you listening to this? Stanley, are you there?
Yeah, I'm right here.
Okay. It's okay, I can wait. You need time to decide. Time to make sure your choice is correct. That is the best choice.
Sorry, Leroy.
That's all
What
right.
the hell?
I'll wait for you to decide what's the right thing to do. Take as much time as you need.
Oh, the credits are... Oh. Ooh. I'm tempted to end that there. Because there's stuff that happens when you reopen the game. Oh, I'm tempted. I'm very tempted. It's been almost 5 hours at this point. I do want to keep going. You know what? Here's what I'll do. I will reopen the game so we can start setting that up. Because there is stuff that happens with reopening the game and stuff. But obviously that can't work like that. So you'll be seeing this for a bit. That's the wrong one. Try the input ED at least because you'll lose the progress if you close the game. Okay, well then, we're doing the input ending. Okay. Oh. Welcome, Stanley, to heaven. I forgot that this is what it was. Okay. Buttons! Yes! I'm pressing all of them. Okay, I thought this would lead to... I thought that would lead to something else, but I'm fine with that. I'm pressing all of them. Row by row. Is it resetting my progress, or is that just that many? This truly is my heaven. Buttons. Is it resetting? Is it slowly, like, getting rid of my progress? I feel like surely I would have crossed this over by now. No, it definitely... It is! Bitch! Is it just saying buttons? Just make sure you know that there's no outcome for pressing these buttons. I just reset now? Portons. What the fuck am I still doing here? Bye? Oh, okay, bye. Didn't even notice. Okay, I think, yeah, just reset. Okay. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. I keep hitting the mic, sorry. Alright. I'm gonna do...
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand. It was only a matter of time before he found the others.
The bucket's back!
Just a matter of time.
Why's the bucket back? It's not an ending, really. It's just an Easter egg. Ah, I see. Wait, why is the bucket back? That's weird. Okay.
Where are we going today? The bucket asked. Stanley just smiled. Anywhere they went together would be perfectly. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
That's weird. Okay. I guess I can do this. I'm gonna do some of the things I had planned earlier. Now that I know how to get the escape pod stuff. Let's...
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Okay. Now that I know how to do the escape pod stuff, I'll... Okay, I think we are going to do another stream.
Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Alright, time to fuck with the narrator again. Except he doesn't really care this time.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
Oh, I forgot.
Wait, Stanley said to the bucket. Can we go back up? When I was pressing those keypad buttons, there was something very intriguing about the number 3. I want to go back so I can try pressing the number 3 again. The bucket said nothing.
Oh, wow. I think I'm definitely going to do another stream of this. I kind of want to do it tomorrow instead of Hollow Knight, but no, I shouldn't do that. We'll do Hollow Knight tomorrow.
Here we are, said Stanley. Now I'm going to try out that number 3 button. He took the bucket over to the keypad and began absolutely slamming on the number 3 over and over and over. Wow, he said. The number 3 is such a special button. I'm having the time of my life.
Yay!
Stanley looked expectantly at the bucket, but the bucket remained silent. This was a shock to Stanley, who had always felt such a connection with the bucket. How was this not as exciting to the bucket as it was to him? Once Stanley had had enough of the number 3, he got back in the elevator. Perhaps the bucket had missed something. Perhaps it had not seen how much joy Stanley got from slamming the number 3 repeatedly.
All night stream shouldn't be that long, really. It's just Call of 3 and half of Path Pain. I could also try Pantheon 5.
No, said Stanley to the bucket. You can't go on yet. Not till you understand how much the number 3 means to me. You and I have been through so much together, and I just want you to see what I see. Feel the happiness I feel. He smiled at the bucket, and the bucket said nothing.
Buckets?
Here we go, said Stanley. This time I'll really show you. He ran to the number 3 and began to wail on it like a musician on a beloved instrument, weaving a concerto of truth and passion. He wielded the number 3 like a fine artist would wield a paintbrush. He told stories through the number 3, stories of his dreams and hopes and fears, and the whole time he looked to his bucket for a reaction of some kind. Anything to let him know that the bucket appreciated what he was doing. The bucket conveyed absolutely nothing at all, only silence. Crushed by a wave of dejection, Stanley returned to the elevator.
I don't have a good, sighing. Okay, there we go.
Stanley and the bucket were so close. They'd always been there for one another. Why suddenly could the bucket not connect with this passion of Stanley's? The question caused Stanley to ruminate the whole way down the elevator. He knew that there must be a way to get through to the bucket, to communicate fully with his dear friend. Surely there was a solution, mustn't there be?
Oh wait, no, there's a normal loading. I forgot about that. Come on, bucket, see what I see.
Said Stanley. I know what to do. I know how to fully express this feeling in my heart. He decided right then and there that he would hold a press conference where he would speak to the public on all matters relating to pressing the number 3 over and over. He would elaborate fully on what the number 3 meant to him and why he felt so alive when pressing it. Then the bucket would be able to see his joy through the eyes of others. It would get to see the world react to this discovery of Stanley's. And it would be through the public eye that the bucket would finally understand Stanley's work. For months he advertised and marketed his press conference, building excitement around it, developing and rehearsing it, until it couldn't be refined a single measure further. When the big day arrived, Stanley was as prepared as he'd ever been for anything in his life. This was it. One last chance to win the bucket over. One opportunity to share a true connection with a loved one. There was no one here. Nobody had come to the press conference to hear Stanley speak, to listen to him talk about what it really means to press the number 3 on a keypad over and over. He was unloved, uninteresting, he was a failure, and in that moment Stanley knew that the bucket would never again take him seriously. There would be no connection, no deeper understanding. The bucket merely sat there in his arms, indifferent. And so it began that slowly, over many years, the two of them grew more and more distant. They spoke less and less, neither wishing to state the obvious, that any sense of real respect between them had eroded since that day at the press conference. There would be no more games, no more long conversations about passion and pursuit, only a silence that consumed the space between friends. And Stanley, having for once in his life discovered the warmth and comfort of true companionship, was cast back into the unremarkable normalcy of loneliness.
Right as I was about to read it. Oh, the papers thing again. Oh, what was that?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
What was that? Huh. That was very strange. What? That's so dumb. It's on the Switch too, though. What was what? Oh, there was a flash of dialogue for a second. Oh, really? Okay.
A good bucket, a strong bucket, a humble bucket, a committed bucket, a bucket of culture and distinction. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Okay, there is, I want to get to the bottom of the, mind control facility.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
No, I have no idea.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire, if not for the... But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Okay, I'm not gonna fuck around. Okay, but let's actually do this.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Okay, okay, I'm not gonna keep putting it off. Now, where can I do it? Here? How... That's crazy. How do I, maybe it's later.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
Where is it? You climb on the chair and then jump, I think. Ah, okay. Oh, I almost got it. Come on. Ah, come on. Yes. Whee!
But just as Stanley was about to proceed further into the mind control facility, he tripped and fell over the railing and into the dark void below. Thankfully, he fell directly onto the bucket, which safely cushioned his fall.
A bucket
Now,
did? Okay.
what to do next? Stanley wondered. Stanley and the bucket could find no way out of this enormous pit, and so eventually they decided that the best thing to do would be to simply get comfortable down here.
Oh.
So they set up a little couch and relaxed.
Oh.
It really wasn't so bad down here, a bit cold perhaps. After some time had gone by, they installed a few shelves as well, and a sort of kitchenette that was useful for when the bucket was craving paninis. But it wasn't until the rugs and the standing lamps came in that it really started to feel like a home. In fact, after some time, Stanley realized that it had been ages since he had even thought of the mind control facility at all. He'd never gotten to fully explore what was up there, never been able to unearth the many mysteries of the mind control facility. This lack of closure began to eat at him. Soon he was dwelling on his regrets, and the state of their home slowly decayed as Stanley became withdrawn and neglected the cleaning.
Oh, God.
It unsettled the bucket deeply. Stanley wasn't usually like this. The bucket tried to reach out to him again and again, but to no avail. All Stanley could think about, all he could talk about, was going back, doing it over again, staying on the path. It was a mistake to leave the path. It was a mistake. It was a mistake. I need to do what the narrator says. I need to see the true ending. This made no sense at all to the bucket, which was simply trying to live its life down here as comfortably as possible. Yet Stanley was unconsolable. This isn't an ending. This is just a hole in the ground. The bucket sighed. True, it wasn't an ending. But it's where we happen to be. And maybe, possibly, if we accept the reality of things, maybe this will become an ending eventually. It's what the bucket was counting on. The two of them waited for a very long time.
Well then. Okay, I'm gonna do that without the bucket.
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand.
I did.
It was only a matter of time before he found the others, wherever they were. Just a matter of time.
That subtitle is incorrect and that kind of annoys me. I'm gonna go do that again.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
And then, should I do freedom ending and then end for today? I think.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I should probably have started. Oh, wait. Oh. Maybe I should have started counting how many endings I have done. You know what? I'll do that at the end of the stream. I'll look over the bot and see what endings I've done.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean, he wondered? Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk.
Sorry.
That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some calming New Age music.
Wait, what? Oh. Alright. I'm chilling with this.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
Now I'm worried that in the next... Okay, it depends on how many endings I actually ended up doing in this stream. I guess there's still so many things I need to do with the bucket, which might be good for...
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Oh, yeah, he does this when you try to get the speedrun achievement. I guess, because from what I can remember, the things
the lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Because the things I'm kind of waiting out on are getting all the collectibles, because that kind of gets to like a kind of an ending point where it feels like, okay, this is the last time then. Okay. But there are still a lot of things with the bucket. But like other than that, there's like one other thing, and that's not a lot. But there's still a bunch of endings I need to do with the bucket, so that should be enough for like a second stream of this.
Aha! You've made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. Welcome! You see, back when the Stanley Parable first launched in 2013, getting to the bottom of the mind control facility was a bug that we simply didn't catch during development. And you all sent us lots of photos of it on Twitter and acted very superior about it. And you're all very, very clever. Good for you. Anyway, when it came time to update the game, we knew that we had to do something about this little goof of ours. So here you go. New content.
You can
call it the bottom of the mind control room.
It's probably going to be shorter.
If that enhances your perception of the value of these updates. Isn't that what you crave? New content?
Yes!
Always more content, more. And I'm here to give it to you. I'm here to make it seem like we really covered every nook and cranny of the game with secrets and Easter eggs. How about this? We wrote a new piece of music just for this section. You won't hear it anywhere else in the game. It's a secret that's just for you. That's how special you are.
Oh, wow.
We call this track, Good Job You've Made It to the Bottom of the Mind Control Facility. Well done.
Is this actually in the soundtrack? I wonder.
Good job, you did it. Good job. 3, 2, 1. Good job, you made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. You jumped on the catwalk. You should have been careful. You should have been careful. It used to be a bug, but now it's an ending. Now it's an ending. I believe in you. I believe in your ability to cross this barrier. Chase your dreams. But railings don't mean anything. Good job, you did it. 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 Good job, you did it.
Wow. Should I get the freedom ending to end the stream? I think I should. Let's fully listen to him.
Wait, no. This isn't the right office, is it? Is this Stanley's office?
Wait, what? Okay. Well, let's do completely vanilla. Exactly what we're supposed to do to end off the stream for today.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
So I can imagine the narrator just being like, come on, Stanley, just do the whole story normally. Making him wait 5 hours, and I finally do it.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I'll even wait for his narration.
Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad. Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway. Kill surprise.
Damn, I was actually gonna cooperate, but okay.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Maybe I could try getting some achievements that stream as well.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Ooh, do I?
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Oh no.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof, the heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Oh, that's loud. Ah!
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over? Yes! He had won! He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
Thank you for pausing so I can get this screenshot. Yeah, okay.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen.
That's so ironic.
And Stanley was happy.
Ah. Yay! After 5 hours, I actually technically beat the game. Anyway, that'll be all for today. So, you have seen the dorkiness. I'm very excited to look back on this. This is going to be so fun. I'm definitely going to be able to create some shorts from this. Yeah, that'll be all for today. Tomorrow will be Hollow Knight. Hopefully, I'll be able to 112% it, or just get everything done. We've got Hollow 3, Path of Pain, technically Pantheon 5. I might, maybe, who knows? There's Hunter Journals stuff as well. Yeah. Nice stream. It was. This was incredibly fun. Although, you could hear me, like, the initial, like, hype and excitement kind of died down a bit. Not in, like, a bad way, but just me, like, calming down and becoming immersed kind of thing. But yeah, that'll be all for today, and I will see you tomorrow. Goodbye.